Chat, so there was an intro movie. I'm gonna let it play out, because I did not get to see it. Moving to a new condo in 2 weeks. Nice. Be exciting. Also, healing the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. And cheers.
Take dicey cheer.
It put it on the other one. God damn, dude, it keeps putting it on the wrong window. I don't know how to fix that. Well, how about we watch the intro movie together, then I'll fix it. Because I'm sure I can fix it afterward.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below.
There's a match within the 500 biddies. It's much appreciated.
We're getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
That's supposed to be like a B-52. This is FromSoft, yeah. I was actually joking earlier that there's going to be a poison swamp.
Sneak.
No, not the band, the plane. It's a type of plane, right? I'm pretty sure it's a bomber.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
It's good, Carlo. You're doing good.
Hello, Johnny boy.
Good lord.
And goodbye.
You think that guy's name was actually Johnny Boy, or did he just want to say that?
Nice laugh.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese. Bingo.
Oh, it seems like they love you so much.
The guy whipped out a shotgun against a mech.
No problem.
Is it alive? Very carefully, Alex. You say it smells like roast chicken?
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Leave in your own justice. Alright, so I need to find a way to fix my damn window because, like, display maybe? There we go. Move it to, like, it's probably gonna be this one. God damn it. Okay. There we go. We got it. Got it, chat. Fix the windows. You guys be roast chicken. Ah, but of course, of course. But if it looks like Armored Core, it's probably because it is a FromSoft game. Do you think they use taxes? Hey, I'm sure we'll learn all about the world of Metal Wolf Chaos. Also, it looks like I got it all set up. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Should I turn off motion blur? I feel like I should leave it on in this case. I don't know. How's it going, Shinobi? Doing good. Also, the Bloody Sandwich. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs going to Peacefaker, Dan Pixel, Lyson, Twisted Puzzle, Couch Killer, Roach Pope, Jazirius, Anarchy, Tabris, and Moonetric. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you very much, Bloody Sandwich, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. So usually I turn it off. I feel like we're gonna be moving a lot, right? Adork named the channel for 6-7 months, huh? Truly for the delight game choice. I thought it'd be a fun time, and I think it will be. And thank you very much. Neutralizing the Prime Gaming for 30 months as well. Hope your day's been nice, and cheers. Any license stuff? I have no idea. We're just gonna play it through. I'm down. game is very tongue-in-cheek. I'm excited to see what it's going to be like. Alright, we'll turn off motion blur. Why not, chat? Alright, anyway, I'm down to jump in. Let's do it, shall we? Welcome. Alright, Alright. By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead. Oh, okay, thank you.
21st century, freedom was dead in America.
Wait, 21st.
Beginning
We're
with a
in that!
large-scale military
Wait!
coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation.
That's now!
The rebels seized
Yeah, that's
power
right,
in
literally
all
right now.
the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces.
Huh.
One
Got all
final
harrowing.
hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. president.
21st century, that'd be 2000s. And then first quarter. Wait. Yeah, no, that would be 2025, 2026.
Developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Also, I just realized we're playing as Michael Wilson, the 47th president.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
Huh.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start.
Chad, I wanted the future with the
This
mechs.
kind of party is a first for me.
I don't think we got the mech.
Mr. President,
I don't think we got the mech.
Okay, let's party!
The bloody Sam did one for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
really scary, Mr. President.
Okay, let's see.
Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now
Wait, am I shooting at my own army?
Underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
Oh. Chad, is this really so different than real life? Probably, yeah. I don't think a soldier getting gunned down on the lawn. I have a sniper? Okay. Let's see, I have, alright. Imagine it was a war zone on the White House lawn. We got UFC, does that count? I think it's quite a war zone, but, some do say it's a bloodbath, depending on the US. Alright, so let's see what I got. Oh, here we go. Hey, look, there's the Washington Monument.
Mr. President.
Well, no, because this would be, like, literally right now. That would have been 46. Because that happened at the beginning of, 2024, right? Wait, no, that happened...
Let me tell you how
Oh, I get the point you're making, yeah. Violence, thank you for the, 5 gifted, going to Asterisk, Cosmosis, CB Item Box, Takuma, and Rhythm Bastard, other than Jordan. Thank you very much. So, I'm just kind of murdering the military. Why is the president murdering the United States military? Throw him down. I guess we'll learn all about this. I'm assuming this is the U.S. military. I mean, they got it pretty easily. Do I just run? Maybe I'm supposed to go forward. Oh yeah, chat, wait a minute. I can just walk forward. I don't have to be murdering the same waves of soldiers repeat. Oh, I'm dumb. Dude, I'm really dumb. I'm just kind of mowing down soldiers. Just kind of feeding them into the grinder. Oh. I accept the president to support the troops. Well, they can't support all right. That was a mistake. I hope you're doing
I'll
good.
be back.
Hold on, can I go into the reflecting pool? Because, like, it should be right over there, right? Like...
Mr. President, please. Mr. President, why such suicidal tactics?
Are they telling me I killed myself?
President, Mr. President!
I saw the Washington Monument. It was right there. I'm in a mech. They can't let me see the pool. Oh, of course,
Get
Chad.
out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a
Right, but they said, well, don't have
suicide.
suicidal tactics. They're saying I killed myself. I am very confused at this moment in time.
Okay, let's party!
Also, like I said, thank you again to the Bloody Sandwich for the 209 months, so thank you once again. Yeah, we're making the Miyazaki joke, Chad.
Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. I mean, so far the game's been pretty fun. Good learning the controls. Yeah. Also, I will say, chat, I did not know this game took place literally this year, basically. I was trying to play this game last year, and I think the last year would have been also applicable, right? Huh. Hey, money!
Sorry to
Ah,
keep you
Miss
waiting,
Scarlet,
Mr.
hope you're doing
President.
good. Yeah, I found the tax dollars. I can steal them. And then I can invest it in the stock market.
Oversized back door here.
I believe they call that insider trading. Bonus funds. Alright, let's see. It's almost 7 a.m. You can pass out. Have a good rest, Noodles. Absolutely understandable. Imagine the flight. You gotta make sure you're good. I'm not gonna shoot normal-sized guns. Hey, in America, these are always normal-sized guns. It's called the Second Amendment. We're here.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star
Actually, I have no idea what American society is like. They said freedom is dead. I don't even know if we have. Do we? Yeah, I guess we'll learn.
While destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Is that a bazooka? Okay. Freedom made free. I have to understand when the military dies, they literally drop the tax dollars, chat.
Mr. President,
Thank you for the
there's
follow.
an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway.
God, can you imagine that?
The aircraft
You
hangar
die
is
in
behind
combat
the
and then you
barrier.
drop
I'll
like
open the
a
barrier
giant
now.
sack of money.
Please wait a moment.
But for some reason, you also have to fight the president for some fucking reason. Yeah, like GTA.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
I'm still going to be very. I'm guessing we'll learn more. All I understand right now is that we're on a personal war. But like, aren't these our boys? Why are they killing me? I kind of thought they'd be. Actually, hold on, Chad. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Yeah, more. Okay,
The
okay.
barrier has been opened.
I have a lot of questions on. Let's say what went wrong. What's this game about? We got a little snippet. We're gonna learn all together. So far, all we know is that the game, as according to the game's intro screen,
President,
it's the year 2025 or 2026. Freedom is dead, and the 47th president's waging his own personal war. You are Michael Wilson, the 47th president.
There's nothing back there
Oh,
for
shit.
you. Hurry and proceed ahead.
Right. This game was also made in 2004, I do want to say, chat. This wasn't a game made last week. I think this port specifically came out in 2019. The game came out in 2004.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
They can't! You can't have three-term presidents!
Taking aim at Air Force One.
Chat, I get it now! I understand! It's the free jet, of course. Wait, am I supposed to go to Air Force One or murdering the shit out of my constituents? Oh, I had to protect Air Force One. Wait, they're trying to shoot it down? Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Don't know. You're doing good.
Ticketless check-in.
So I'm hearing the word tickets a lot. I'm guessing that's going to be this guy's catchphrase. Or do they mean like a political ticket? Because, like, isn't tickets what you run on, like your campaign?
Oval Office, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
So I think it's supposed to be a pun, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Wait, chat, why isn't it green? They got her. They got the color. Although, hold on, that actually does look a little bit accurate for the. Hey, look at the water spot. Gosh fucking damn it, dude. Did he just destroy Abe Lincoln's house? This game was Japanese exclusive. It came out in 2004. Oh, there's the Richard.
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
I get it, chat? It's like parties because of the political party system of the United States of America. I get it. Also, I think tickets are actually supposed to be a fucking pun. Because normally the political ticket is like, these are the promises that everyone has. Yeah, I said Abe Lincoln. Yeah, Venata, right next to the White House. So if you've never, for anyone who's never been, the White House right across from it, it's not super far, but like relatively close. You have the Mall of Monuments, where they have all the national monuments. So it's like, you know, the giant pointy one, the Washington Monument. You have the giant Abe Lincoln House. I don't remember the name of it. You have the Vietnam Wall. You have the reflecting pool, which is we've been joking that it's the poison swamp of this game, because this is a FromSoft game. And actually, it's pretty cool. Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawks' hold on the country. Are they saying that the Vice President is now taking control? You think you get a national tour through this game? Might be a little bit different, but maybe. Whatever. What do you mean? I said hello. What do you mean, whatever? This is from the game, but I only have gotten there yet. The Vice President attempting to overthrow the President in this world. I mean, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk is free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was no more. Okay. Let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country turned against him. BNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the
Let's see.
United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the
Okay.
Vice President.
I have to ask, isn't the United Nations, like, not American exclusively? I thought the UN was more generally kind of useless. How is the UN under? Actually, I guess we could say in real life maybe they are too in a way.
Have they?
Have they? Okay.
President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
What can you possibly be doing? You ran away.
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Right, but they wouldn't be under control of the American president. Although, I guess, you know, nowadays, how the UN works, maybe it does. Happy 4th place.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that.
Wait, but that sounds really nice.
I'm heading
Oh.
out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
I like how he has this, like, an operator like, holy shit, the Statue of Liberty!
To my beloved fellow Americans, good
Oh my
evening.
god, DNN, it's supposed to be
This
fucking
is an
CNN!
announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each
I wanna know where my
and
tax
every one
dollars are
of you
going to
is
fund this fucking, runway
recent
in the
events were
reflecting
not
pool.
a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation,
I'm not sure yet,
Richard
Blaze.
Hawk,
Might just agree with
Arizona
Mally.
Insurrection hero and vice president of the old
Wait,
government
insurrection?
and
What the fuck
the
do you
US
mean?
Military rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil.
You know, for what it's worth, if
This villainous terrorist.
if the president spent all my tax dollars on a mech, I'd probably be pretty pissed too, actually.
Goes by the alias Metal
Like,
Wolf.
would it be cool? Kind of, but I'm
His
pretty
current
sure I wouldn't
whereabouts
want that
are unknown.
happening.
While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand.
Although, why Metal
Without
Wolf?
fail,
Why not like Metal
the
Eagle?
US
When, or, you know, wouldn't that make more
forces,
sense?
With a combined strength of 1.5 million.
I guess we'll learn about
promise
Wolf.
To smash this unforgivable evil to pieces.
That's right, the second thing. The children for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Promotion Department, your
A perfectly normal
special
day in the
remedy for
USA.
all.
I guess that would make
kinds of
sense. But also, it's a mech. Shouldn't it be able to fly? Alright. Mission objective. Reach Air Force One. Oh, I already did that. Dude, why the fuck am I going to San Francisco? I'm gonna go to this place. It's gonna be destroyed. Have you seen? Wait, hostages? What the fuck you mean hostages? Were there hostages? Item messy. I don't know the item messy, but there you go. Huh. Oh, the vice president's main villain. Yeah, so they're saying apparently the vice president was trying to overthrow the sitting president because he believes the sitting president is evil. Which, We're going to San Francisco. This game came out in 2004.
The coup d'etat army that
Actually, for what it's worth, in 2004 especially, you know, that makes a lot more sense 2004 for a vice president being as cunning.
of their freedom.
Have you see evidence that he isn't evil? What, president or the vice president? Well, chat, you know why the vice president's the villain, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's also a reference to the vice president at the time. If you don't know, like, Dick Cheney was, I think, if you ever wonder, like, oh, who's pulling the strings of, like, you know, all the bad the president's doing, like, well, not all the bad, but, like, yeah, Dick Cheney kind of had a reputation even back in the day. And that does feel very 2004. Yeah, like a lot of people were saying like he was the mastermind while George Bush was the puppy. Anyway, coup d'etat army occupies San Francisco, stolen rampant, and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom.
Target areas that the enemy force uses as the
Alright.
base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale, destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in
Yeah, I
your
can see it.
counteroffensive.
All right. Chai, we'll have to play an ad in a little bit, but I've heard of that, but I've not played it now.
Metropolitan recapture operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right. Oh, I'll equip weapons and then I'll play the ad. So I'll play the ad and I'll equip, and then we'll get in the mission, okay? It's on the channel Prime Gaming Edge. Let's see what I got here. Okay, I can actually look at my stuff. Shotgun. Handguns. Assault rifles. Sniper. Okay. Develop. Fun to research. Yeah, chat, let's take American tax dollars. Hell yeah. What am I spend them on? See, chat, I play video games and I realized I probably shouldn't ever become like a sitting like politician, because I'd absolutely want to spend the American tax dollars on things that are probably wasteful. Wait, ha ha ha, political comment. But that's why I don't want to do that. Because I'll manufacture new weapons, like the, do I have any weapons yet? I think I have to find research or something. They haven't researched it for me yet. Your mech would be a metal tiger. Nice. A unicorn Gundam? What's a unicorn Gundam? I see how you enjoyed Silent Townfall. How did you like it, Blind Dragoon? How did you enjoy your, what is it, 2 months early copy? Spend the taxpayer dollars on loot boxes and gacha games. Nice. Chat, hold on. Let's invest in assault guns, right? Total money. I'm out of money. I'm all out of money. Alright, let's see. Alright. Did I just make the same gun I already had, by the way? I fucking did. God damn it. Chat, I just made the same gun twice. Hold on. I'll put it on the other hand at least. There you go. You would spend the American's tax dollar on Magic the Gathering cards. Alright, let's see. So let's say it's primarily ground forces. In fact, it's exclusively ground forces. I don't buy Duke Nukem. In fact, I've never bought a copy for myself. I get given that, remember? Let's see. Alright, let's get in there, shall we? Look at my house. It is gone in this case.
Mr. President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
That was big outside. I think I'll be doing good.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
That wasn't even.
Okay.
Even after the new Netflix horror game? I didn't know there was a Netflix horror game. Also, I don't choose the ads. They just sort of play on Twitch.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna
I thought the president was supposed to work more than 9 to
take
5.
America back.
Right?
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna take back the town. Also, chat, what if I told you San Francisco just looks like this? Hey, a giant sack of money. There we go. Let's see here. You know, this mech's awfully light considering I don't think these roofs are strong enough to support a fucking mech. I feel like they shouldn't be, at least. Telling his salary? Yeah, the president's not a 9-to-5 employee. He doesn't get paid hourly. Right, the president makes... Okay. The president normally makes a salary of, I think it's like $400,000 a year or some shit like that. I think it's that amount. Yeah, it's not supposed to be, too expensive. It's supposed to be...
Mr. President, POWs
less.
are being transported in that cage. Destroy
Hey,
the
Dallas
cage
Blaze.
with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
I'll say traditionally. How does that sound, chat?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go,
That's
Mr.
closer to a
President.
$250,000.
Now the POWs
It may have gone up with
will be
inflation.
liberated.
Because I thought it was just like... I heard back in the day it was like 100,000 something, and now it's like, I think closer to 400,000. I have no idea these days. Although these days it's a little bit different, I suppose, in terms of presidential salary.
We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Ah, look, I can't believe it. They shot up the streetcar. Alright, let's see here. Really a tiny mech? Well, I mean, the president doesn't want to scare his constituents. I was okay, so it is 400,000. I was right. Nice, I got the exact number. I wasn't sure. I'm on the Steam port, Colin. Okay, hold on. Marvel Draft? What is the Marvel Draft?
There are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Yeah, I'll win like this.
Mr. President, the target area
Yeah.
is destroyed. This has been a
I'm taking their
momentous
medals,
first
chat. Marvel Slop set. Gotcha. Magic the Gathering set Marvel suit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Probably went well. Chat, I'm gonna break these cars so I can use American tax dollars to buy new cars when I'm back in action. That's what the vice president gets.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
This game is still just so wacky to me. It's also wild to think, why was this game Japanese exclusive? I imagine USA. Well, yeah, this is literally San Francisco, chat. You go outside right now, this is happening.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Okay. Metals. What was this? We're playing as the president. And we're, yeah, it's called Medal of Chaos, or a president in a mech. So far, this game's pretty wild. Mainly because I didn't realize this game's timeline was meant to take place in the current year. What are the shoulder things? Oh, you mean this? It's my arsenal.
The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy. Mr. President, what are you up to? I thought Mr. President. The
Oh,
people
fuck!
inside were blown to bits.
Oh, shit, I killed people! Oh, chat. Sounds like a them problem. They didn't vote for me. Oh, of course. That's how it works. That's what I've learned. United Patriots? Yeah, they'll be remembered, chat. If there's an LA level white B there, I don't know. Probably not. How's my Mukau? Yeah, I'll be doing good today. Well, right now we're in San Francisco and Chinatown, so it seems like it's only Chinatown. One good hope we end up there, Digital Badger. Is the president of a light? Actually, right now we're a rogue president. We're not even supposed to be, like, quote-unquote good. We ran away from being president, and then the vice president has taken over and is hunting us down. After a coup. I wouldn't call that the pride of the U.S. military. I thought our pride right now was like the stealth bombers that look like triangles.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
I could be mistaken, though. Okay, Chad, this time I know. Wait, you're alive? I'm more than that. Alright, now I know, Chad. Do not shoot POWs with the rocket. They will die. I know that now. Okay. Hold on, chat. See, we're going to liberate San Francisco. Learn something new every day, Mr. President. Getting us friendly. Well, I shot them before and they didn't take any damage. I thought it would be the same principle. I thought that they were immune to bullets. There are POWs? What? God, I've been killing a lot of POWs, by the way.
Soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you roll.
Toss out rockets. Well, keyword, there was 36 hostages. Well, what are we doing good today? I don't know why it's exclusive to Japan. Actually, yeah, I would like to know, actually, if you know. Because when it came out, it was 2004, so the president would have been George W. Bush at the time. Which actually makes a lot of sense, considering the plot of this is basically you're playing as what is basically stand-in George W. Bush being, and Dick Cheney's the villain. Which, would have been rather topical at the time. In fact, I think that's like one of the oldest memes of that era. No, it's not even a meme. It's just kind of more of a harrowing reality, I guess. Yeah, Chad. There you go. Joel was present. Ah, of course. I miss our rockets, Chad.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Okay.
Just a bit more, Mr. President.
You get any more ammo?
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th.
See.
It's named the House
Okay, hold on.
Manufacturing
Apparel
Building.
public spirits over the top politically charged satire and terrorism American culture offending these Western audiences after 9/11. That sounds about right.
Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I have been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed.
Does she want to break the school building?
Hey, let's smash the hell out of it. The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Huh. Hold on. I don't like the way she said eradicate their will to fight. Sounds good, Dunny. Oh my god. Well, actually, they're not even terrorists. If anything, I think right now we're supposed to be the renegade. I mean, she just said she wanted to take down this prize building. Enjoy the lurk. How's Matoma? I hope you're doing good today. God, who is the real villain? That's the real question. Communism? Oh yeah, of course. That's how I got into this. I am. I mean, technically I am at this point. I am kind of destroying America, I suppose. Chat, I'm destroying it so I can rebuild it in our image. Chat, I'm just saying, by the way, if you expect that of the president, I mean... You know, I get it, I suppose. That was Mono.
It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Nice bloody sandwich. Very nice. Congratulations. Dorsey.
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid some too.
That's much junk food? Well, damn right he has. He's an American. Dad, I like junk food too. Come on, scientists. Assist me.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Need a presidential diet? Chat, what if I hit him with the all-meat RFK diet? He'll fall apart. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run away. Dude, I don't even... Can I find any ammo or whatever? Why is there no fucking ammo in this game? Okay. You know, I'm actually not sure why I'm breaking these. I don't think I have to. Hey, Mother Redhead. You don't eat chips? Yeah, I don't mind. I've been eating a lot less overall, which has been pretty good. It is kind of wild to think this game virtually has no, no ammo.
Show them the true heart of America.
That's because I'm not a wolf. I'm a metal wolf. Chaos XD. And they know what they're doing with the dialogue? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's see, chat. Dude, where the hell is it? Oh, there you are.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch?
How about you give me some fucking ammo?
You're in danger, Mr. President. The fuselage damage level is at a breaking point, Mr. President. What do you plan to do?
I don't know at this point, actually. Cat, I'm noticing this game doesn't have any healing. There's no ammo. How the fuck am I actually meant to... That's not the win with what I have? Am I fighting him? Oh, it's a different time back then. Chat, I might very well be dead, by the way. Hold on, am I missing some buttons? I can't tell. I have no ammo, I have nothing. Oh my, finally! So randomly drops. There we go, chat. It's not over yet. Yep. There might even be a poison swamp, believe it or not. Oh, I did grab hell. Okay, I see, I see. God, time to kill Dorsey. Someone on YouTube mentioned that he invented Twitter. You know what? I've learned what happens if you go on Twitter, by the way.
I've done the trick. Just a little more, and your work is done, Mr. President. That boy is ready.
I died!
Mr. President. Oh,
I fucking died!
Mr. President. Mr. President.
She didn't say that with very much enthusiasm, by the way.
Annihilate the enemy army.
Do I have to go back to the start of the fucking mission? Oh my god, I do.
Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town.
Mr. President. Mr. President. Alright, shall we try this again, shall we? But now I know what I'm doing.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage
Okay.
with light firearms and rescue
Now I
the
think I'm understanding more. Oh, now I understand what you meant by light firearms, by the way. I also understand what these giant things are with the whole fucking,
for the military. Way to go, Mr.
you know,
President.
the anti-bazooka signs on them.
Liberated. The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Okay. Let's see here, chat. What a game. I'll say during the name of Tone Bar video has been nice. Alright, let's see here.
A timed self-destruct device is the time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese erhu.
What?
POWs have been
What?
free.
Why would it? What? Why was he forced?
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target
Hold
and
on.
blow the area to oblivion.
I don't know why I would be. I've never played Call of Duty. Why would I? Probably never. I've expressed no interest in doing that. So I'll probably go with that. Take it off, the raid. Welcome on in. Hope your day's been nice. How is Requiem treating you?
This has been a momentous first job.
Probably not grab all the pickups as I see them. Mr. President, Mr. President. How's it going, Lunar? Hope you're doing good.
With the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this
Right, chat,
facility,
I understand
the
now.
communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements during the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Requiem is fun. Yeah. It's scary. Well, I hope you had a good time with it. It's a good time.
A wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack.
Probably was a good time indeed. Okay, I don't think I've played Call of Duty since I was like in high school. I don't really have any current plans to either. Let's see. Yeah, this game's been a bit of a trip so far. It is. We even saw the Poison Swamp earlier. Yeah, we played Battlefront 2 Remake.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Nice. Boom. So the funny thing is, we already saw the reflecting pool at the thick
Control
soap.
the vicinity area well.
As good as 4 Remake and 5. Those aren't remakes, those are just ports. And yeah, I would say it was.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate
Hold
the
on.
enemy army.
The Bloody Sandwich, thank you for sub to Ray Dad. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Let's see. see. Alright, I think I want to avoid this street. We're making good progress. 4 is a remake. It was basically a port. It's weird. 2 was the first remake Fatal Frame actually did. The other 2 are ports. It's odd. But it's basically on par with them, I'd say. Failed? Well, maybe they should have gotten in the way. Can you imagine getting just hit by a sniper rifle? Good lord, man. Oh, a sniper rifle from a mech. Like a regular guy. Let's see here.
President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
Alright, let's see, chat. Gonna take him down. I don't even know how many chapters are in this game, by the way. I don't know how particularly long this game is. A polished remaster? Yeah, kind of. Let's see. Third fall anniversary. Nice. How's Johnny Chin? I didn't think there were prompts for following.
Forces have usurped a building.
I don't remember them.
The
By the way, it is pretty
building was
cool.
opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named
Oh,
the
sure,
Hong Kong
gotcha.
Bankai China building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops it all. Over
Nice.
800,000 people came to see it last December.
14,
For
gotcha.
such a
I
long
played Metro?
time,
Not really.
I've been wondering
How you doing, Jen H. N?
gorgeous
Yeah, I'd say
building
it's been a
would
good
look
time.
if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
Be kind of cool. Yeah. Morning, you man. I'll be doing good. Still been a good 3 years, though. Yep, been Metal Gear. Notification showing your Twitch app. Cool. Yeah, I wonder how they do that, or if they choose to. Guys, gonna get some Code Veronica. We'll see what happens when, once you're done with the game.
There are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Alright, let's see now. Is already shit? I kinda know that feeling. That's how I feel about tomorrow.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy
Oh my
headquarters to
god!
The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my frames, chat. We're fine doing that. We're doing it's gonna be more than 2 days. I think it's gonna be like 3 days, but yes, we're doing the big one. It will come up. Yeah, chat. See, the president does this.
Uh-oh, Mr. President. Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Hey, they're not called presents. They're called, fuck, what is it? Bribes? Yeah, we're the president.
That fat boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna show him the Diet Coke, buddy. You'll never see it coming. Hold on.
Mr. President, the fuselage
Alright, dude, I better run.
damage
Dude,
raised
how am I taking so much
50%.
fucking damage?
Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch?
Sounds good, McMahon. Have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, it should be a good time.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been
Why is she
getting
so mean to me? Hold on. Alright, let's see here. Alright, chat, I got my weapon now. Now I just need to find the shields. Yeah, I gotta play a brief ad. I'm gonna scour the area for the shields. I know I left some up. I'm gonna go grab them.
President, there's one area remaining. Show them the true heart of America.
Let's see. Maybe in the beginning. Sounds like a digital badger. Have a good night. Bush, stand in. For which part? On why I destroyed the national monument of San Francisco? Yeah, I can fly. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I have it for the long answer. Yeah, we did end up playing Fatal Frame 2. I even did a speedrun of it. Although I haven't really ran it since it came out.
There are no more areas left in the vicinity. Proceed ahead.
Alright, I think I saw more stuff here, right? Could have sworn I had more droppings around here. Maybe? I don't recall, chat. Maybe I didn't. Alright, let's walk back and fight whatever his name was. No, they have not done a tutorial for my special attack. Which I'm sure we'll see it in due time. I'm guessing that's also what our shoulder cannons are going to be for later. Yeah, we're fighting the guy who created Twitter. I was in Bronx. I've been doing good today. He said me to read the manual. Oh, chat, I found what I was looking for, by the way. It was bad. Hold on. There we go. Is your grandpa? Nice. Chat, where's Mr. Dorsey? There he is. Okay.
Boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
Yeah, turn him into junk food.
That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim.
Anaheim?
I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President.
What a reference to Anaheim? No, Jack Dorsey, the guy who invented Twitter back in the day. And then he sold it. Yeah, it's not actually Dorsey. This is 2004. There's some random name they probably chose. In real life, yeah, no, that is the guy who invented Twitter.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated.
This game has a lot of odd topics in it. Can't wait to lose your fingers? Good luck with that.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue.
Oh, it's as an analyst, we're doing good.
As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
President points, huh? B E. Alright, I don't think I did very good. I got a D. This is a 2019 remaster, I think. Is it the true American experience? Apparently, yeah. Alright. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls so believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received
All right.
an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Apparently this game is meant to take place this year.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We're seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
Try and contact the person who sent the email.
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man.
How could she call me young man? I think we're older than her.
Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
All right, let's see what
Dear
happens, chat.
fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion
I'm
Department.
gonna say how we
where the
bombed San
password
Francisco,
is
because that did happen.
Overflowing love and daily benevolence.
It's an horrifying thought, Looney Tooney.
Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared,
That is true. We did do that,
to
actually.
slaughtering unresisting citizens.
Hey, I bombed
This
them.
heinous terrorist
Show the
took
part where I hit
citizens
him with a
hostage
rocket.
and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Only 500 million? Only.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil.
Half of the million
We
probably is
Americans
low in this
will
case.
Obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation,
How much damage I
let's
caused
lead the
considering I
brave
murdered a
fight
lot of
together.
soldiers in this game.
This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
7. Ah, I was having a sneeze. Are we doing good?
We've been made public enemy #1.
Well, yeah, we just destroyed San Francisco. What the?
How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Okay, we have a few missions now. Beverly Hills. Oh, Alcatraz. Fuck it, let's go to Alcatraz.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
Are they saying that they're using Alcatraz as a missile base that just bombs citizens?
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon,
Hey, you,
we can
no.
stop its operation.
A lone man pisses on the sidewalk. Get him.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean.
All right, let's do this shit.
By the call name, Smash the Island Prison.
Yeah.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
That's not really a code name, is it? I guess it kind of is. All right, chat, let's develop some new weapons, shall we? I needed to invest. Where are those eggheads in Washington? I want to invest in more launchers. Oh, hold on. Here we go. All right. At least I'll have 2 rockets now, right? Okay. Chat, let's do this shit. Time to kill Alcatraz.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Huh.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original.
Oh, Sesko, we're doing good.
You'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
What?
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back West Coast.
Aren't we on the most?
Will it
Are we
now?
on the West Coast?
Not if I zap it first.
Mr.
Fuck does that look like the thing K. Rool used to kill the gorillas on Donkey Kong Island?
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
Oh, God, chat.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
I guess it was topical. That was your day,
This is
Sesko.
DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen
Hey,
from
fuck
the
you,
air.
buddy.
He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the
Let's
Alcatraz
see.
cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Hold on. No, I'm not destroying the West Coast, I'm liberating it. The people of San Francisco live in fear that every time they piss in the street, they're gonna get bombed by the Alcatraz cannon. Can you imagine that? They're walking home from the bar, maybe you had too much to drink, you go into an alley, and then you're gunned down by a giant cannon. Oh, hold on.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He
Do
was
what?
forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Why do they keep telling me about musicians? Dude, how the fuck do I get through? Oh, I have to go around. Sounds like a dream. What, getting shot with a cannon? Does not sound like a very pleasant dream. Alright, I have no idea if this is intended, but if it wasn't, it is now. Don't worry, scientist eggheads.
POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Dad, do you think they're gonna play the song Born in the USA? Then I'll misidentify it as a patriotic song. And in reality, it's how we forget about our soldiers and leave them in the street when they need help. And after they fight for the country, we don't thank them.
U.S. military is being decimated.
But instead, we'll use it as a symbol. You think that's what he was playing?
For this buzzing insect.
Right on, brother.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Let's see. What song? Born in the USA. It is a, it's a very often used in a lot of, what's the word? It's used in a lot of, like, rallies and stuff, and it's used as a pro-patriotism song, but it's very much the opposite. Yeah, how's it doing, Dulce guys? I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, it's using a lot of patriotic things, but it's not a patriotic song whatsoever. It's actually a critique about the mistreatment of Vietnam veterans after Vietnam.
Recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough,
See.
the tough get going, Mr. President.
Well, Fortunate, also yes, Fortunate Son, but that one's a little bit different because that one's more in protest of the draft. Let's see. How the fuck do I get around here? Hey, so we can make that big cannon today. Technically, yeah, I guess we could, couldn't we? Dude, how the fuck am I... Do I go around? I actually have no idea what the hell I'm meant to do right now. Maybe I go around.
The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 80%. Didn't you say you... Mr. President! Mr. President!
Chat, what the fuck you meant to do here? Blow the door open? Is that the actual answer? I think you're right. I tried shooting it. Maybe I see a rocket.
It should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Mr. Kel? Yeah, I thought it'd be fitting. I wanted to do this game last year, but then we ended up, No, it's not even that. Okay, so I was right. This game just... What the fuck do they want me to do? Because it's not shoot the doors. And I thought the same thing, right?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Let's see. President versus the vice president? Yeah, that's the current situation at hand, I suppose. Let's see. How's I doing, Madness? Hope you're doing good today. I'm gonna take down these helicopters this time. Open if all the enemies are defeated. I mean, I can't tell, maybe? But last time I did this.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Dark Giga Bowser, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice. Guy ate a rocket, by the way.
Being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Guess I lost the hostage at.
Is high against live ammunition.
Hold on. Almost. I do, Mr. Greaves. I wonder what they want me to do.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Okay, one down. Two down. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be like shooting the gate, but like it doesn't appear so. Yeah, like I get dealing with the cannon going around, but like it doesn't seem to be doors. I bump into them. I may have to go around like this. Maybe that's the answer? Like, sure, why not? It worked. I don't know if that's the answer. It seems to have worked. Fun. Alright, now we're at 68.
All the target areas
Nice.
have been destroyed. Oh, something massive is blocking. That massive armored vehicle is laying landmines. Watch your step, Mr. President.
Oh, wow, they're in the mines. What the fuck? Wait, chat, I think I went the wrong way. Wait. I think I went the wrong way. I don't see any vehicle. Chat? I think I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to kill a lot of the units.
Mr. President, your damage level is increasing. But forget about the damage and press on ahead. There's no time, you know.
Hold on. So, like, what was I supposed to be doing here? Backwards, apparently? Fuck, do I open the door?
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been fully...
Doors have a certain amount of health.
You
Actually?
make it in time.
Metal Wolf, if you shoot, I'll hold it against you forever. Get us out of here!
What? Stairs? There were stairs? It's not the stairs on the left. Those are. Oh, hold on.
A
Okay.
gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to
This time, let's just try killing fast, okay?
Look for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of
I'll
the
try killing
island.
everything in the way.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Hold on. Okay.
Mission was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Okay, I needed to shoot the doors. I guess you were right. Good call. I kind of wish they had help. Thank you, Leeds. Okay. So they were actually straight up doors. That's so weird. Why don't they have health bars like everything else in this game?
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Something massive is crossing the road. Whoa, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower.
Let's see now. Oh yeah, would you happen to know how to use my special? Wait, would you happen to know? Pound it? Oh, we will. We're gonna give him a great American pounding, Jet. We're gonna do to him what's gonna happen to someone's fingers later tonight. Hold sticks? There, thank you. Okay.
This military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
Yeah, because they never told me about it, and I was like, okay, I probably should know at this point, right? Yeah. I've had it for a bit. For some reason, they just never let me actually use it. Alright, we're gonna break all of it too, chat.
Some scientists were among the the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Hold on, Chet.
All the target areas have been destroyed.
All right, let's get in there.
All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely
does.
vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Yeah. All right, so I just have to bomb the doors, right? That should be easy. All in a day's work, Chet. Oh my, yes, it didn't have any health.
So, the U.S. military has had something up its
Dude, that
sleeve.
just looks like a guy. Does he have a cigarette?
Will be eliminated.
Why the fuck would you model a robot a cigarette? Kind of based, actually, but like...
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are key parts of the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
What do you think they're trying to shoot at? San Francisco? Dad, would you fire rockets at San Francisco? I wouldn't. Pound it? Oh, we will. We will. Wait, do I need to get out of here now? When bring down the rent prices? I feel like it would just... You know, it would.
Wait a minute.
It would.
Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing. The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf.
I wonder if I get to shoot down his
Yes,
chopper lately.
The pen is
Or
still
later.
mightier than the sword.
We are. How's
This
it
has
going,
been Peter
Atelier? Are we doing
McDonald
good?
for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now.
Yeah,
Excellent work,
Chad.
Mr. President.
We saved San Francisco. We're... Would you say heroes in this case? I would say we're heroes. How did I only save 11? Alright, fine. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. Why is the president doing this? So long story short, we've been ousted by the vice president in a coup, and the vice president has taken over the U.S. in martial law. We're trying to reestablish freedom to the U.S. of A. It's happening in the basically during the 47th presidency. Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf. We cried along like hysterical brainwashed children. That ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of how blind we were.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now, I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers.
That's Lincoln. Ah, of course.
Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
At least it does, yeah.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since
Dude, is she ever unhappy? She talks like she has a permanent smile on her face.
that
Ah, of
Christmas was
cour-
going
of
out
course.
business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and
I actually don't even know if I'll be celebrating 4th of July, Chad. I don't know. I don't feel very,
I found the last.
I don't know. My spirit's kind of not feeling as high as it usually does for the holiday, admittedly.
And the expiration date.
You're just saying she found expired candy that wasn't
I
expired?
know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
So they're saying that I've acquired Washington and Nevada somehow? Huh. Alright, chat. I guess I'll get ready to go to Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be, right?
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund the resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped
Weezer.
with firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages.
Alright,
of
so we're
the
basically going to
geographical
the city of
features
Los
as you
Angeles, kind
destroy
of.
all the target
This is the
areas
closest
in
we're
the
getting right
town.
now.
This mission goes by the call name Bring Fashion Back to the Streets.
Alright.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, chat. I do need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna set up our weapons. So, I'll play the ad. So, the channel Prime Gaming ad. We might be living in Beverly Hills, in fact. It might very well be possible. It might happen. The XD? I have no idea, but the XD came out in 2019, so I don't even know if the XD is a product of its time for what it's worth. Alright, chat. Apparently I spent a lot of money on bazookas. I have no fucking money! And to buy and sell stocks? Ah, yes, I'll use my presidential insider knowledge to purchase some stocks and find the money on the ground. All right, let's go.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills.
You think we're gonna go to the stock market at some
Destroy all
point?
bombs and liberate the town.
Bombs?
Roger that.
Yeah, we might go to the
This
New
is
York Stock
CNN
Exchange.
Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its
Oh, this game was early too,
state
Podman. This game came out in
smell of
2004.
money. Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground.
Dude, we can kill him?
Get him and keep
Damn
your
it.
mind on the mission, Mr. President. Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
Hold on, chat. So when do we get the poison swamp? I mean, you already made that joke earlier, but like... Wait, so that's just a Miyazaki thing? Or that was like FromSoft entirely.
Lord, the National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame...
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If
Oh, yeah.
approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
Boom. Alright, got you. Hey, money! God, I found the American taxpayers.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Black
I thought the
Hawks
pride was
raise
the
their
tanks.
ugly heads.
Probably not.
If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Don't
Dude, they drove into me with a bomb. Oh, don't be reckless. There we go. Okay, chat. And the tanks, the pride of the U.S. military. That's what I was thinking, right? First it was the tanks, and now it's the,
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Not the
What if
tanks.
The Vice President wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Dude, there's a lot of musicians, by the way. You know, same.
What now? Not again. A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
I found a bot. Hold on. Dude, are they just driving bombs into me?
It is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you are preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
How do you
This train is high against live ammunition.
Dude, that is not my fault. I can't be blamed for people driving bombs into me. Mr. President, you walked right into that one. Chad, do you think she's gonna tell me I suck later? Look, there he is. He's gonna do it again. Nice try.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Wait, so the town is controlled by bombs? What the hell is there to control at that point?
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Sounds like Beverly Hills. Is this what Weezer was singing about in hit song Beverly Hills, chat? Was this what it was supposed to be like? I think so. I mean, it does seem awfully familiar when you ask me, chat.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What
Money
business does
Money
Metal Wolf
Gold?
have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Let's see. Oh, I want to get on top of there. I saw civilians. Okay. You quit shooting me. Dude, how the fuck do we get up there? What? Maybe I'm not meant to get up there, chat. How's it going, Yoni? Hope you're doing good today.
Fuselage damage rate is over 70%. It looks to me like all you've been doing is Googling at those lovely homes.
What should be Googling? God, I feel bad for these people living right next to the bomb. Okay. They're in a cage. Did they really choose to be in the cage? I mean, I suppose they could have, but, I don't know. I have my doubts. Yeah, apparently I murdered a hostage, by the way. It was an accident. The Vice... Dude, look at that poster. That is nefarious, man. Kind of reminds you. I definitely see the facial hair. All right, let's see here. Dude, where the fuck are the last of these bombs? Ah, there we go. Honey, then you're getting yourself the Learjack. Okay. Beverly Hills will never be whole again, chat. What will Weezer sing about now? Buddy Holly? Yeah, I guess that would track, wouldn't it? Hold on. Is it the second game in the same era? This game predates Metal Gear Rising and Vengeance by a lot. I think there's almost like a 10-year gap between the two. Pardon me if I'm wrong, Metal Gear Rising was 2014? Or is it 2012? (2012) This game came out 8 years before Rising with Vengeance. This game came out in 2004. Chrono.
Any further reporting is
Nothing left to sing about? Damn.
Seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will
February 2013 for Metal Gear Rising. Yes, about 10 years.
The pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Nah, like, admittedly, Chad, I think he'll do forget that,
I'm sure those wealthy
mid
fat cats will
2000s,
repair the
like,
damage.
post 2000s
You
America
found
definitely
more
changed a lot of the
beautiful than
landscape.
before. Nice work, Mr. President.
The president of George W. Bush. Like, basically, a lot of political parodies back in the day were all based on his presidency, more or less. Not all of them, mind you, but, like, this definitely was. Metal Gear Rising definitely was. And then the kind of rise, and hell, this game even has the CNN thing. You know what I was thinking about while playing this game too with DNN? I was thinking of, what was it, Fox News and the fucking DMC, remember that one? Where you had to fight, God, what was his name? I don't remember the guy's name, but you had to fight the TV boss, the propaganda man. Bill O'Reilly, right? On liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Chat, I want to watch fucking Metal Wolf. That sounds better than watching... Oh, let me double check the review rating of what we got. Because, you know, it's, oh, what we have, what we got. What we could have had. Hold on, let me check. And instead of getting Metal Wolf, we got Melania that got a 10% rating and no Oscars. Darn. Chat, we could have had Metal Wolf. That's the film's theme song. #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own. DNN. Oh, there.
Any word from the resistance?
That was a good movie. My ass, that was a good movie.
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your
10%
efforts.
rating.
Our membership has started to rise, one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
All right, Metal Wolf won apparently 42 week high, and then multiple Oscars. What do you think of winning an Oscar in? Any nominations for Melania? No, didn't get nominated for anything.
Yeah. feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle.
I actually don't even think we hit that cycle yet. I think we're still in the cycle, aren't we? Or is it the last cycle? I haven't been able to watch Obsession yet. I do want to, but I've not been able to see it yet. All right, chat. How about Phoenix? Then we'll go to the Grand Canyon after. How about Phoenix?
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their
Chat, it's not a ghost town. Everyone's inside using ACs.
Radar could be jammed.
That's director? Really?
Please destroy all target areas in the
What's MLC?
buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy.
I'm tired though.
This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation.
Ellie character. Wait, how did... Are we... I don't think we're talking about the same movie here, are we?
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Hopefully, Learjack, hopefully. I am Metal Wolf. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I thought you were talking about Melania. I was like, really? How? That would make a lot more sense if you're talking about Metal Wolf. Dude, Metal Wolf won every category. Yeah, okay, that's why I was surprised. Ah, of course. Yeah, Metal Wolf wins every nomination, chat. Wins best everything. Alright. Well, I guess I could buy my new toys, right? Boom. Let's see my new one. All right. Boom, boom. I got a new bazooka, by the way. Do they share ammo or like? I guess I'll find out very quick. Right, but it doesn't seem to share ammo on the hand. So if one hand doesn't share it with the other hand. Try it out, chat. Alright, we're going to Phoenix. For anyone who lives in Phoenix. Oh my god, this is a fucking meme! What is this shit? This isn't Phoenix, this is like a ghost town.
A radar jamming station is located here.
Is this what it's like out there, chat? In the current year? I haven't been there in a while. I see the re-release of Backrooms? Maybe.
Mop this area up ASAP.
Chat, is this what Phoenix is like? I haven't been there in a while. It's been a while. Apparently this is Phoenix, Arizona. Downtown Phoenix.
These guys might slow me down.
I mean, you know, it has been a bit since I've been there.
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine.
I never saw the movie.
Find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Is that a badass line? I don't know what that means.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming
Okay, hold on.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
The defense
Is it so wrong to sing the blues? I don't think he's forced. That didn't sound like what he's doing. And you know what? If I was locked in a cage, I'd probably sing the blues too. That's what you do. It's called the blues. I don't think it was forced at that point. I think he was just doing it. Is this Metal Wolf Chaos? Playing as the United States President, circa a year now. And apparently, the Vice President has led a coup to take over. So we're trying to save America from the Vice President. They may have gotten a few things wrong in comparison to the modern day, Chad.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
They may have taken some liberties.
New type mobile unit armor.
Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Major, going somewhere.
God, man. Randy, Paul, and Shaq?
Fight! Back in the day, you
That apparently is what this game is saying. I'm a little unsure on the facts of this, but that's what the game is telling us at the very least.
Planning on running, Major?
There we go. Shaq, Paul, and Randy, those are military units who don't like us, so they've been hired to kill us.
forget that he's a war hero.
It's kind of funny, too, because earlier, I think it was brought up that Duke Nukem was kind of fitting, and yeah, Duke Nukem actually does remind me a lot about this, because Duke Nukem unironically has the same story, where the military doesn't, well, not the military, but like, the government doesn't like Duke. But he was also a war hero who's basically like the greatest American hero ever. They're taking our women, Duke. I'm sure you understand the implications of this.
You really are that good. Major, not paid to.
You know what? I will say, check, we haven't really talked about it once so far. Game's good. It's fun. It's very fun. Like, it's very simple, but I'm liking it. It actually is a really fun game. I don't know what the... I'm assuming this game's considered good overall. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm having a good time. It's fun. I know we've kind of been memeing and like, too real, but like... Especially for 2004? Yeah, no, this game's fun, dude. Oh, it's funny as well, because I wish I had this game when I was a kid. Because, like, it reminds me a lot of another game I played called Mecha Assault, but, like, this game's a lot better than Mecha Assault. Yeah, I don't know how many of you played Mecha Assault, but, like, I like that game, but I think I would've liked this game a lot more. Like, if I had this game, I probably would've, like, had a lot more fun. It's also really weird with, I don't know, I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same in a lot of ways. Like, obviously today is pretty different than it, you know, 2004, but it is kind of weird that, yeah, admittedly a lot of what's being said today does kind of fit in a, you know, a game that came out in 2004. No, I didn't do that one.
How'd you let him get you?
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
And Mech Warrior. Nice. Yeah, it's funny because I don't even know how the fuck I acquired Mecha Assault. We just had it.
Major, at least die like a man.
I mean, die like a man.
How stupid!
You know, history, it's just not much really changed.
Special mobile armor
I mean,
units
we've
have
probably
been
been in the current
safely
cycle since, like,
under
what, the
town,
1980s?
How's it feel to
Like,
be an
since 1980, it's basically
all-black
been more or less the same cycle of things.
Not too.
Obviously, it's kind of probably amped up quite a lot
Not
since
hero.
1980s, but more or less, I think the
I'm just
general
doing
vibe
my
that we
job
have
as
is very
president.
similar. Stack. Nice. I'm very glad we finally got a boss fight, by the way, because, like, kind of itching for one. Precariously positioned Arizona resistance base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. When the dust settled, the fires of the resistance were still burning strong. However, let's never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again.
Jody,
How's
what's
it,
the
Meow-Mix?
situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt.
So, like, do they just sign up? How do they join the resistance?
When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Haven't I been liberating the West? We're starting to get to center. All right, chat. Up next is the Grand Canyon.
Operating out of a massive helicopter.
They joined the. Oh yeah, they have a terrorist Discord, of course, chat. How could I forget?
Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American
course.
West.
They have creepy mouths. Yeah, I see it.
The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the
You know, for what it's worth,
taken
I
over
definitely
the
understand why
bases
Arizona looks like it does.
days.
I don't imagine a lot of Japanese gamers are going to be well aware of what the fuck Arizona is.
Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1 mile
Like,
deep ravine.
it's Arizona,
Use
dude.
artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas.
Like it looked like a joke cowboy town.
Operation Arizona, blood and gunpowder smoke.
I really do like the operations. I know, a little drum roll. The
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
yeah. All right, let's do this. I have money and metals. All right, chat. I'm gonna develop a. I'm gonna manufacture a second bazooka. Right. These are good. Let's see. All right, let's get in there. It was definitely ahead of its time. What, this game? Or no, you mean Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders sub goal. I was thinking of actually making one for Tokyo Jungle, but I also was kind of thinking of just throwing it in as a regular, like not even a sub goal,
I don't remember
and maybe just play it.
except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
I don't know, admittedly, chat, I'm not gonna lie, chat's been pretty generous the last couple of weeks or so. I feel kind of bad making a sub goal after that. So how about I just throw in Tokyo Jungle?
Mr.
That's my way of saying thank you as well. Dude, can I jump into the Grand Canyon?
Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President!
I died. No, I have not. Alright, let's get in there.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand.
Get it, chat. It's the Grand Canyon.
Don't look down, jokes, please.
Chat, have any of you ever been to the Grand Canyon? I hear it's nice. I always like see like TV shows about riding on donkeys.
If the target area is using a gorilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye. This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
And she did just tell me, like, you know, oh, it's not gonna be where you think it is. It's pretty scenic and pretty, and there are donkey rides at the bottom. Did you ride one? And if so, like, are they chill? Alright, Max. So no Max, but there are donkeys. Okay, okay. Oh my god! Okay. A donkey from Shrek. Well, I don't think it's Donkey from Shrek directly. More thing with the raid. What are you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. How was it? Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Playing a game of being the president. And apparently the current year. That was not like you. Thank you for the shout out. Here, it's hard. It happens. Ah, there's the path. I see it. How is Retro? What are you playing today, Thelmore? All right, chat. Let's see. Ow. You know, I do kind of wonder how much you actually have to, like, do. Like, I don't think I need to kill everything, right? Like, I could probably get away with not doing that, in fact. Nice. Yeah! This game's been fun. Mr. President. Taxpayer dollars at work. Oh, wait, oh, I see people down there. I don't know why the guys in the cages remind me of like Metal Slug. I don't know how many of you played Metal Slug, but like the way they sound, it like reminds me of that for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, that's the grind and the gameplay makes up for it. I mean, I feel like I basically put all the money in Rocket Launcher because I kind of found out like basically Rocket Launcher beats everything. Rocket Launcher. Heavy machine gun. I like Metal Slug, chat. And I say, thank you. Exactly, amateur.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna give him my seed.
POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I don't even say what he was performing, just that he was forced to do it.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will
Let's
be
see.
back in its original state.
How's bread? The Wicked Sea. Yeah, that's why they call it that. That's right.
The enemy is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Hold on. I don't know if there are any 3D ones. Like, maybe? If so, I do not recall. Hold on, I want to see something. Okay, I'm very glad I didn't kill myself. I thought about it. But now it'd have gone well for me. Yeah! Dude, what is down here? Oh, people! I'm a hero. Mother Amaro? Game for future reference? Depends. Admittedly, I don't always play games that do get gifted. But it depends if it's digital or physical. But I usually, what? I always do that as a disclaimer that I don't play every game that gets gifted. Just because there's a lot of games out there.
Mr. President,
And more often than
a
not,
fresh supply of troops
just
is
as heads
coming.
up.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh?
Metal
Then
Wolf.
You can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Man, it depends if it's physical or digital. I have a PO box, but I actually need to go to that. During GDQ, I gotta go there. I actually have I have a package there.
Leave this stage
But-
before you get hurt.
Christina?
How do you like me now?
There's more where that came from. Take that.
Yeah, take that.
Richard.
That's what's gonna happen to someone's fingers later tonight.
Hurry!
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. Hurry up and move ahead.
How's that? Is everything good? Don't let it be you, by the way, chat. Don't let it be you. Remember, tonight's gonna be the last night someone has fingers. Don't let that be you. Nice. That's because this was an Xbox game. It came out on the original Xbox, in fact. It was also a FromSoft game. To have fireworks on stream? How would I do that? You want me to light them in my room? Dad, you saw me hear me say, look what happened to my house. That would not have a house after that. Okay. No! Basically, my entire house to get eradicated. That doesn't sound like a very smart idea. Huh. There's all I know, Dale. I only put up the King of the Hill guys for hype trains. Well, 5 hype trains to be precise. There we go. We're almost to the top, chat. I was like Armored Core, FromSoft game, NeverX.
And take a gander at the heroic
Actually a
down to
FromSoft
the
game.
Colorado River. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Let's see. How the fuck do I get up? Ah, stairs. I like how I destroyed the floor. Yeah, got him, chat.
The enemy will wash up somewhere in the California Bay. Nah, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam.
It's not very nice. I guess we did kill them. Oh, God, my bones are cracking.
The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona.
Yeah, that single town will leave.
War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody, nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work.
Or
Mr.
whatever. Sure. Can't believe it, chat. Hey, we did pretty good. Alright, I got some money. Game might be an interesting speedrun. I wonder how short it is. It probably is pretty short to get the hang of it, because I don't imagine you need to do half the shit I'm doing. Hey, I can upgrade my suit. That's pretty cool. Chat, I do need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. I'm gonna avoid the ad. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. President Wilson has taken the West by storm. No legs left to stand on. Hawks coup d'etat had no choice but to go on retreat. This is gaining steam all at once. Cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, and winds of freedom were blowing again stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon the course of history would do yet another about face.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
Let's see.
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes,
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks
Last
to
was
your
Emerson's
efforts, the
35
stage
minutes.
is
Actually pretty short.
unfold in the West. I'm considering moving ahead.
I don't know, that actually was like a pretty good length.
Before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure.
Sure.
But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east.
I'm glad Jody just kind of been here the whole time, by the way.
planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it.
Are they gonna mention...
I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, the president flying through a building,
Get up!
I don't know. I can see why this game didn't originally come out
I
in the
won.
US.
And the reason is I, Richard Hawk, am
20
the
I gotcha.
last great American hero. Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice. Justice is always victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
Okay then.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom.
Now, is this
in the
me or does that
United
guy look
States
like Billy
wasn't
Mitchell?
Built in a day. Good news. Finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed.
I don't know why it's just hitting me, but he kind of does, right?
Who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding.
Dangerous area.
In succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory.
Yay.
This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Oh, Isabel, happy independent. Well,
According to the
thank you.
Special Intelligence
So you're on it just day, but thank you.
news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased.
Oh, Charles, absolutely fake.
We lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities.
It's Saturday, hopefully a nice Saturday.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Jody not know that.
Believe
He's
in
stupid.
your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the president of the United States of America.
Mr. President.
There's no time for self-pity.
It is.
Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
All right, chat. Hawk's military government is waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system, so eminent domain. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing. Really extreme eminent domain. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon all of America and its freedoms were paved over by thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis. Also, the next chapter, President Wilson's saga, as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. The lights don't work, Yoni. Unfortunately, I don't know where I can get a new remote. Alright, so we have New York, Chicago, Houston, and Miami. Let's see. Oh, Houston. I did not accidentally break it. It fell out of my pocket. And then my phone landed on it. That also fell out of my pocket. There we go. Poison Swamp, Miami. Yeah, of course, chat. Let's see. Alright. Okay, we're going to Houston.
Swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in.
God, dude. Trying to like cracks. I'm just tired.
Defend the skies and the base.
Not like physical, not like, you know, like sleepy, but like my body hurts.
Total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault Heavy Attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All. Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf.
That's not really much of a name.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, I'm gonna keep upgrading bazookas. I maxed, god damn it. Fine, assault rifles. The BP's go-to bazooka? So it just straight up has more bullets and better range. Okay. Hold on, my base is 150. Howdy, Alpha Low. Thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. You redeemed for blue light? Well, no, the light doesn't work at this point. Even jokingly, I get it. Don't work. I don't have any money, so he's just hopping in. Signate.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting.
It sounds pretty brutal. And no, I cannot hear it here.
A U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources
it's cannons.
Sent from the
Nice.
Space Plane Center
And yeah, imagine an old school cannon's probably pretty loud. As it could be, no.
The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, two 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers.
All right.
In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Olajuwon is on the scene, Metal Wolf
is that
can
Otacon?
so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
The Olajuwon appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land, destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
It is pretty dope.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Olajuwon.
As Coco picks up, you're doing good.
Have no choice but to deal with this firepower. Trooper sniper unit and the pride of a U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
Let's see. Kill Sunset. And Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you for 4 months. Let's see here.
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attack.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Hey, what?
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. Some scientists were among the POWs.
Okay, okay.
They were held against their will to research space resources.
That crab? I got the crabs from flying. Okay, let's see here. The pride of the U.S. military, crab. Let's see here. All right, chat. I see the next one. So here. Been a while. Understandable. Okay. It did feel pretty clean for what it's worth.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
There's a lot of forced musicianship in this game. It's going around. You only played MGS3. I liked MGS3 when I played it. Well, I think 2 was my favorite. Two was pretty good, chat. What could I say? I've heard I said Raiden, turn off your game console. It's a pretty good part. Alright, I think it should be right back here and then we're good.
Take a look at that.
Nice. Look, we destroyed the place.
Ground forces have been totally decimated.
Oh,
by
God.
the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being...
Yeah, I see Akira Yamaoka cover the Snake Eater theme live. That's pretty cool. How was it? That does sound like a pretty fun show.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
I'm trying to escape, right. Great and metally. Nice. Did he say something about the tree frog? Deluxe Remaster? I thought it was a remake. I was about to say, where the hell is this thing? I found it.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
Nice.
But the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat damage to the Elijah One has become intense.
It ain't over till oh my no, no, no.
The U.S. military's vocabulary, and the reason is that
Mr. President, the fuselage.
The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck just happened?
Black smoke is rising from Metal Wolf. There's no saving.
Thank you, Deathcon. Hope you're doing good. All right, chat. I may have fucked up a little bit. That's all right.
This is DNN's.
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land, destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Let's see.
Sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne.
Okay, got the hostages.
They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. That drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems...
Okay. Hey, good to hear that. Hopefully you can get some good food very soon.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Let's see. Dude, I am getting shredded out here. A solid food is always a good time. And just in time, too, if you're gonna do any barbecues. Time of the barbecue is indeed near. What the hell are these guys doing on this random platform? Also, now I understand why missiles are important.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base. Take a look at that.
That's fine. Okay, good damage, chat.
Was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till a fat
Good damage. How's Lindsay? Happy America Day. Hold on. Trying to like actually make sure I can like get the kill coming up.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President?
Dude, I don't know what a launch bay door is.
Using the strong attack.
Damage to the Elijah One has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the super attack Elijah One helicopter is
Okay, hold
still
on,
in action.
hold on, hold on.
The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful
I think we got it, chat. I think we got it.
dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage.
I'm saying that does sound pretty badass on my part. Like, I know they're not fans of that, but... Hold on. I should Just Cause 1. I don't really play the Just Cause games. That's good. Alright, here we go, chat.
What's this?
Yeah!
The super assault Elijah One helicopter.
God, I'm actually starting to run low on bullets.
The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope. And hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions.
Makes
Because,
sense.
Yes, the pen is still
We got some
mightier than the
beef
sword.
brisket dogs for tomorrow.
This
I
has
have
been
no idea what
Peter
I'm
McDonald
doing.
For DNA.
Like,
Hey, Mr.
I'm not sure.
Journalist,
I'll probably just
take a
work on
good
video essay stuff,
hard
maybe.
look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Oh god, my bones. And working? Oh, it might be work adjacent. It makes helps it all. Hopefully you get time and a half thrown at you. Got a 4-day weekend. Well, I know I'm taking out the first day of GDQ. That should be good. Hopefully you have some fun plans, Dunny. In retaking the Space Plane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils are funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationings. Freedom rang from sea to shining sea. I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces, and I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
Starts tomorrow, Sunday morning, I think. Yeah.
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
All right, what's next? Chicago, Miami Beach, and New York. I feel like we should save New York as the last one right now. How about, Chicago?
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its strength.
Dude, they're gonna wake up with smoke, ash, and fire everywhere and missiles all over the place.
Chicago Daybreak. Good
Okay.
luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, I think I have more money now. I think I want to develop more assault rifles, right? And let's see, I can probably buy a new one, maybe? I do have enough money. Okay. Lasers! Alright, chat. I think I'm down with the laser guns. I think I should buy these. I could also buy this one. Let's buy the laser gun. Sounds badass. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's do this. To Chicago we go, chat.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago.
Was Home Alone actually Chicago?
Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Also, are trains really that popular in Chicago? I thought New York was like the train city.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist,
The anus
public enemy
terrorist.
number one.
Someone made that joke earlier, now I have it in my head.
You've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward
Gotcha.
to show my
Alright, that's
appreciation?
pretty cool. Do I want to do this? It's not lore accurate if we don't... Poison gas?
And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of
They're
Chicago.
poisoning Chicago.
Have a nice day.
We call it pollution.
Michael.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 180. What's that?
Alright.
To you live from the skies
Good
over
lord.
Chicago.
Why the
This
fuck
is
did they
DNN's
poison the
Peter
city?
McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a
That a
stop to
Pepsi Man
this.
helicopter?
That journalist is up
CNN,
to his
yeah.
old misinformed tricks again.
Please hurry, Mr. President.
I suppose that's true,
By
Elephant.
destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Hold on. Good lord, chat. I feel like I was supposed to learn how to fly higher. Or like, how to jump or something. I never learned it. Oh my god, they're blaming me? Oh yeah, they were blaming me. 5? Okay, that's nice at least. Oh, the train!
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back!
Hold on. Okay. That must be it right there. We got it, Chad.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short.
Instant noodles.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
By the way, I think I was just to take these out way earlier, because, like, these are dying fast. I think I went, like, the opposite direction, more or less. And they are done. They are. We shoot out the caster. No, but I think he'll get his just desserts later. Something tells me something's gonna happen to that guy. Let's see. Ow.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Huh.
You better do something about it.
There we go. Chat, I do need to play an ad, by the way. I'll probably let it automatically roll, but we're pretty much done the stage, I think.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing
Oh.
it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up!
Alright, let's do this.
Way to go, Mr. President! Wow, you barely made it!
Hold on. There's the edge. Okay. That'd be nice, Stoodle. That barely making it? It would appear so, yes.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military
Yeah,
has been
good.
demolished once again by Metal Wolf.
Hey, chat, look, it's an average day in Chicago.
The town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Meadow Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these
How many
events
choppers do you
will
think they have?
continue.
You think it's like a single chopper deal?
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I need to like stretch out like a rack.
I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is
Ooh.
consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who
They're not
cares?
we're running out of ammo. Yeah, I definitely get ammo a lot more in this game now. I'm trying to like stretch out. Why am I so beat today? Alright, good stuff. Chicago gassing was only the first of many Hawk had planned. If the American people will not submit to him, he thought they can be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, as the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God. You know what? God is made of steel.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Okay.
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
What if she actually said God was made of veal? Ew. Ew. Miami?
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic.
Yeah, it's metal as fuck. Kinda, yeah.
Missiles on board. Stay on constant guard.
I mean, literally, yeah. I mean, you know, it's steel.
Many helicopters join the defense.
What do you mean the veal?
Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more.
All right.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
No, lots of cats. Nah, honestly, it has nothing to do with the game. I think I'm just tired in general because I've been doing a lot lately. So I don't know. I think my body is looking forward to having days off. I've not had a proper day off in a while, chat. So yeah, maybe I'm just like looking forward to it, I guess. Heatwave? Not even that. It's actually kind of funny. I feel bad because, right now, apparently, I hate to say it, chat. I think, where I'm at is one of the only areas that has really good weather at the moment, and I feel a little bad. Normally, it's like absolute fucking hell during the summer, but this has been one of the nicer summers that, like, on this, in this area, apparently.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship.
What a song.
directing the Atlantic
10,000 a
Ocean
month.
cruising
Yeah,
this
I think I'm also not even just the hours, but also the VODs channel, the shorts, like, you know, I've been doing quite a lot, so
to the bottom of this grand ocean.
I think having like a regular weekend's gonna be kind of nice for once. Oh, that's funny enough, I'm just gonna work on video essay shit. I do not envy that, Enhider, and I hope you're doing alright.
Will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President.
I do hope you're gonna be doing alright.
Be on alert.
Dude, what a song.
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
The ukulele? Forced?
Long-range missiles are...
Yeah, I know, what? I know Plonk was mentioning the, Prime Day, overtime hours. So hopefully you're doing good as well. There can Max.
Unless you wipe out the Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit. soldiers.
They just say they're using scientists as suicide bombers.
Laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That voice.
Remember the GDQ runs?
Eagle of the
I'm pretty excited.
Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
And make an apology video? Wait, who did?
I don't know what you're up to,
And a wolf?
or who is inside of there. But I can
Yeah, to work
tell
in a
you
restaurant with the
this.
AC bus that got on my 8. That sounds awful. I was in California. I am in California.
Public enemy
Which is weird.
number one.
Normally California's summer sucks.
Going head to head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense.
I'm actually very confused why right now has been nicer. Like, not complaining, mind you, but like,
President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking. The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
did I just fucking die if I touch the water? Good lord!
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President.
That wolf can't swim. Apparently not.
Group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Let's see.
Rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Alright, let's see. I thought it'd be fun, Cervante. It's been a good time so far.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were
Sending in suicide bombers. Those poor soldiers. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source.
Let's see. Hold on.
Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direct. Going head to head with this.
Sound Adventure 2? Honestly, the music does kind of sound like that, doesn't it?
Crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
Wait, did I see a car out there? I'm kind of wondering, like... I'm good. Alright, let's see, chat. Yeah, which is funny, because while California's summer was nice, I remember winter was hotter. Like, in winter, it was like, well, I remember 1.98, which is really funny. I remember being very confused by that.
They won't withdraw yet. Fire at the number 3 gun battery. Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded.
Hold on.
Group, get on the scene.
Now we got his ass.
Withdraw. Fire. Fire.
Hold on, there are people in a cage over there. I must help them. Yeah! I saw that she's AI. It's the year now. It's current year. Oh no, she doesn't talk like she's AI. She talks like she's very sassy. How's that, you? Hope you're doing good. Howdy. We're doing good. We're playing Metal Wolf Chaos. It is a very Kakona game today.
Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice.
It was. I remember earlier I was talking about Mecha Assault, funny enough. I played that game when I was a kid. Dude, there are landmines on that beach. Do not go on that beach.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Chat, I have to ask, for people who are around Miami in real life, are there landmines on the Miami beaches? Are they present? The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces, put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. So the sunken cruiser became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I'm sure you have heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forster. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
What's the pulse of the nation say about
do they? About us, 254 months, so we're doing good. You know what? I think you're right. I'll be doing good, and thank you. I would like to have a mech. Sounds pretty cool. How's your day treating you, and happy 4th of July.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead.
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
I feel like I know the voice actress who is our Jody. All right, chat, time to go to New York.
Experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name...
In the mech program. That sounds pretty cool.
Operation We Love NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right, chat. I guess I'll just keep developing assault rifles. Development max. All right, looks like I can build now. All right, let's see. All right, let's get in there and kick some ass. That's a Cicada mech. That'd be pretty awesome.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the...
Is that a giant crab?
Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that?
Ha 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 ha.
Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape.
Tenmu F-Zero, Katamari, Blaze, and some dot hacks. I don't know why I know them. Oh, some dope. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good here. Giant enemy crab, spiders.
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
High enough to reach. Oh, there's Richard.
Goodbye.
God, what a fucking laugh. How did anyone ever think he's the hero? He's laughing like this. He's going like he's looking in the.
What he said is true. This'll be dangerous.
Fuck that, chat.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Mr. President, those new type weapons danger! The mecha deck is the firing exit can be destroyed. You can stop the self-destructing.
I died. Alright, chat, I think I was just gonna run away and not eat the super weapon they just warned me about.
If you lose in New York, won't it be the same as him broadcasting those phony news stories? Mr. President!
Oh, okay, I died. Alright, let's not walk into that.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic
Let's
armor
see.
energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Nice.
Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Okay. Richard Hawk. He looks like Willem. So people have said Willem Dafoe. I'm not sure I see that one as much, but mainly it's because I only ever see Willem Dafoe clean shaven.
That overgrown daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you better run. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Hold on. Oh my God.
Fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you just overworked, but are you okay?
I am not okay. He hit me. Alright, chat, I think I should run. Come back, fight another day. Is that Times Square?
They must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
Huh. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my God! Oh, chat, I found him. Alright, I'm getting more health. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, no, I see him. Sometimes, you know, when you're doing big destruction, you sort of forget, you know? Alright, cool.
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Nice. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the drivers on the highway are told. Oh, don't give them the right of way or else they're gonna explode.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Fucking 3, you're kidding me. Oh!
The station has been annihilated. Now Daddy Longlegs can't fire his phasers anymore. There's no need to evade his moves. Time for a counteroffensive.
Yeah, get his ass.
Daddy Longlegs never knew what hit him. Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your brakes under pressure. He's headed for the...
Alright, got his ass, Chet. We're like 3 runners. The problem is that whenever a game like this happens, I have to actually look into the tech. Oh, I think we are actually really close to being the game, funny enough. Yeah, we're the president, and we're fighting the vice president.
Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah.
Is that the Empire State Building?
New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
I like when we say she, you know, she's beautiful, whatever. And we talk about the city, it's all good. Alright, not too shabby, chat. Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C. and the White House. The President had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for him and his team on Air Force One.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Wait, have I almost been in the whole game?
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen
That wasn't Teddy.
for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Why did she...
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
I like that song. That was a short game. That's what I figured.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf.
There, a game. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe there's a plot twist coming. I don't know. I don't know. Going to the White House feels pretty endgamey.
Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is
Great American Fair.
a heart
Oh no.
that loves
Chat.
America.
Oh, the missiles. No one showed up.
Surrender now while your crimes
thought Chicago
are
was in
still
Ohio.
so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf
Illinois,
sympathizers
gotcha.
and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions,
Friends.
such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man.
Give up.
And surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum.
God, I love the Lady Liberty with red eyes.
This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department.
Zero doing good.
Is, we love Richard Hawk.
God, look, that is a horrible heart. That's an ugly heart, man. Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team have abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. Really? It'd be unfair to brand them traitors. They're forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub the salt in his wounds.
Richard!
Hey, good emote. That was a hideous emote, though.
Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
If you want to help those pigs...
Dude, do I get to fight the Statue of Liberty? Hold on, that's pretty badass.
And watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you.
Richard!
Richard. All right, chat, ready? Rescue the president's team. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I think there's still more mission after this, though.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Alright, let's see here really quick. Do I have anything else I can develop? Not really. How about flamethrowers? Fuck, it'll be funny. Yeah, I didn't make any. I can make this one. How will this game age? The most wild part about this game is the fact that apparently it takes place in the actual, like, current year as of right now. Which, bit horrifying on that one.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the president of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near. It's a trap!
Can't park there, mate.
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you?
How's the Texans? Hope you're doing good.
Dead.
Holy shit!
You and your men and this symbol of freedom
Wait, he's gonna attack the Statue of Liberty?
will all perish. Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
I am not. No, he's. I am kind of mitigating it a little bit, but
This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael.
Ah, shit.
He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here.
I'm glad he's giving me good advice. Oh, the Rogues Hill.
Time for my afternoon tea.
Yes, we did. We did 6. It was Miami Beach.
And watching you getting your clock clean.
I think I get it right now. I think I need a. Oh my god! Dude, there are so many fucking missiles. What?
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are
I'm using.
known for our resilience.
Oh. Oh.
Aim for the Caterpillar. Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
I'm using 2 guns. One's rockets, the other one's machine.
We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
Hold on.
We're down to 5 helicopters. Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad.
Oh my god, dude. Oh no, they're taking him out!
The only one left.
Yeah, I think I lost.
You all right? I managed to escape. But, Mr. President, the only one who can protect the Statue of Liberty, our lives are in
This
your
is pretty
hands.
badass, I'm not gonna lie. I can, Oh wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Darn. Alright, chat, we're gonna try that mission again. Give me a second here. Damn it, I can't believe it. You know, let me go back to the garage really quick. Alright, I don't want the fucking flamethrower. This is terrible. And it's not awful, I guess, but like, it's not gonna do any good. Alright, let's try this again, chat. This is a hard mission. This is a very hard mission. Pretty close.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
think I need another one of the assault rifles. Let's see. All right, let's see. There they are.
Aim for the Caterpillar.
Almost got him.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. We're down to 5.
5 left. Come on.
He'll be out of moves soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad.
Come on. It's going down, Chet. I think I got him.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip. 50 yards till target. Hurry up, but don't be in a hurry.
Whatever. Dude, he just mowed over those pedestrians.
Yeah! Take that!
Holy shit. Dude. Throw him in the ocean. So long, Gay Bowser. He's gonna do it, Chad. So long, Gay Bowser. And then he went in the ocean. I only see a blaze.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN?
It did.
Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the true.
Oh, fuck you, man. Shoot him down now. Gun him down. I saw the ammo.
Believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Whatever. That's his catchphrase, huh? Same, CJ. First time I ever played it. I think we may have to beat the game, though. God, I gotta play an ad. I guess I'll wait before an epilogue. I don't know if there's more mission, but, I do have to play an ad. I have a feeling, I think we have a boss left. I don't think the game's over yet. I feel like there's still more game left. Maybe it's time to speedrun. The problem is I have to look into the tech. It'd probably be better to do another day if I'm doing a speedrun. We'll probably do something else afterward. I do need to play the ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Oh, Ziggy, hope you're doing good. Yeah, we gotta get the White House back. I heard the White House. God, they destroyed it. That's what I've heard in this game. Let's see. Going to the end. We're not sure we're done yet. Maybe. Ah. Solar Nova, they've been showing for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. Thank you very much. God, my bones. Oh. I'm dying out here, chat. They got me. You know, I guess I could stretch. Oh yeah, someone pinged me. I want to get rid of the ping on my phone. Chad, do you think it was a good ping or a bad ping? It was probably a bad ping. It was just in everyone. Everyone. Also, it's a Twitch baby solo number. You're gonna have to name it. Alright, I think we're ready to continue, right? That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly. No, I don't want random pings. The President's team are back aboard Air Force One and have been cleared of any wrongdoing. Now their sights are once again firmly set on the White House. The campaign to free America was entering its final phase. How come?
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House.
Yeah, we're going to the Poison Swamp. Holy shit. Yup, retake Fight House. Not White House, Fight House.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is
How
highly
odd,
complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, chat, we must take back the White House. Alright, let's see here. The flamethrowers are awful, by the way. Here, how about I just make a bunch of assault rifles? How does that sound? Let's see. Yeah, the Spirit? Yeah, they're pretty bad names. Alright, there we go. I have a bunch of random machine guns. Alright, let's get in there and kick some ass. Time to retake our house. God, the Statue of Liberty having to protect it was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. By the drum roll, it builds anticipation. I like how there's hostages in the underground bunker next to the White House.
Let's party! It's good to be home.
Bugging the true final boss be? I'm pretty sure it's the vice president.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier.
Alright, makes sense.
Now aim for the target areas.
Let's do this shit.
Get out there and rock their world.
Oh, why is it not blowing up? What? Huh, it's not supposed to. That it is, chat. That it is. There are flamethrowers? What?
Seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
All right, let's see here. What even is this? Metal Wolf Chaos. Are those tanks? Oh, it's a stupid bomb truck from Beverly Hills. Dude, it's Weezer. I can't believe they got Rivers Cuomo to come after me. A real American hero, chat. Because earlier we do know that he was living in Beverly Hills. Play this one. Yeah, no, I had no idea about anything with this game. People have just recommended I play this game for a while. Prior to today, I had no idea what the hell this game was.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I got they stopped telling me what music and that he was just forced to do it. Is that where he wants to be? Well, there's a bunch of bombs there. I'm not sure anymore.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Alright, that was pretty fast.
Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the
was
target
Gasero.
being eliminated.
And yeah, this game came out in 2004, Solo Nova. It's kind of trippy. Apparently, it was also originally Japan only. Which is also kind of wild to think about. But also makes sense. Fun game. I'm not saying it's bad. It is really weird to have a game that is being the presidents of America and defending the world from the vice president, released both in 2004 but only in Japan. I mean, only on Xbox is odd, but like, I guess that's just kind of odd because, you know, Japan wasn't really super into the Xbox back then. Even now, they're not really super into it.
The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area. radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
How do you like me
Nice.
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the track.
Yeah, this is also a FromSoft game.
The enemy surrendered at long last.
So, how did Sony even know about this game? Did they play it in 2019 or like? Because there's a lot of people over time like that mentioned it when I did Metal Gear Rising, basically.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection.
Oh, so I think I know the speed tech mech game. Yeah, you play as the United States President, Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the US of A. And you're trying to save the world, or trying to save the, America from the Vice President. Because he tried to have a coup. You know people played it during GEQ. I guess that makes sense. Dude, do I know what the hell I'm trying to do? Secure path in the White House. Maybe I have to kill everyone? Oh, and Sonic Silver will be doing good. Dude, where the... Is it this? No. Maybe this is the bottom one. No. Huh. Random demo disc is a secret game in Canada. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm trying to go around the edges, and that's not seeming to work. This seems right. This is okay. I got it. I guess still kind of ironic though, the country that would, you know, that's not Japan that would see this game as Canada. Huh. Oh God, you meant that.
Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House?
What do you mean who did that? Who do you think did that?
They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
God, I can't believe it. Look what they've done to the White House. What's next? Are they going to put a UFC arena on the front lawn?
Fast and to the point.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, there you go.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior.
The Fight House. It is the Fight House.
A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
How do you like me now?
Lord. Hold on, right there. Oh my God. I like how I could also just fucking destroy the White House if I don't aim properly. Nice. Speaking of destroying the White House, I think I just shot the shit out of it.
Mr. President, let's finish this.
Nice, chat. I preserved the White House. Isn't the White House larger, by the way?
And here to stay. I'm back.
How's that, Patrick? We're doing good. I like the secretary. She's fun. Do you think the White House really can turn into the Fight House in a moment's notice? Like, it could happen. Yes? The White House is back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice are about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes.
Yes.
But Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Holy shit.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
Oh, God.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las
Where do you think they got all the jet fuel?
Yes, Mr. President.
Like, they've been flying a while. No, we never got a burger. Also, it is wild to think that, the
Vice President Richard Hawk waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp.
This mission goes by the call name. Good luck and Godspeed.
The
Mr.
terrible
President.
fucking name of a mission.
We believe in you.
This mission goes by the name of Good Luck out there, buddy. Chat, I had to piss really quick. I've also been going for 4 hours. So before we beat the vice president to death, God, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, my shoulders are killing me. My back. Basically, all parts of me are dying, chat. Hopefully the doctor can wake me up. No, I think it's just my body is tired, honestly. Like, after today, I'll get a couple days rest, I'll be good. Not like it's worse. I mean, I think it's more because of, I've been doing a lot lately. Alright, chat, we're gonna stop the vice president. Hey, now we're 27 subs away on the VOD channel. I also learned if I want to get monetized, apparently I need to up the watch time by a lot, which is kind of funny. I didn't know the watch time was... I forgot about the watch time requirement, so, I should also say thank you to people who are watching the VOD channel. I didn't even think about that. Because it is kind of funny. Hold on. A hot slice of lemon? Well, I don't plan on getting a hot slice of lemon. Oh, God. Are there any other bazookas I wanted to buy? I don't remember. I'll just buy 2 of these, fuck it, why not? I buy Joe? Yeah, we did. Okay, chat, let's get in there, shall we? Time to kill the vice president. We're gonna hit him with a couch.
Richard, come out!
Yeah, Richard. Happy Freedom Day.
You're so sweet.
Richard!
Well, we can't impeach the vice president. We're currently the president.
You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here. Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Wait, they're back? I can't believe they brought back the former CEO of Twitter to kill me. Holy shit, chat. Can you believe that? Cool. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Bravo, Michael. What lovely footwork.
Richard!
Now try dancing with me. This show's gonna run all night.
So, why do we both have mechs? Like, when you get elected, you just get a mech in this version of the US of A? Japan thinks America's like, I mean, I get it. I think it's kind of accurate.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Yo, this one's awesome, though. Look at this. There he is. In some midterms? You know what? Yeah, this is gonna actually happen tomorrow. You know, it's part of the big speech they got going on. You know what? Happy birthday to your cat, Max, as well. I agree, Nopers. I agree. You know what? Happy birthday to your cat. There you go. Ooh. Is this fight really this awful?
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up!
Yeah, like, this is just a bullet sponge. He's not even fighting. He's just plunging. And was this to ram him? No, that doesn't really seem to have done much. I guess I stop him by doing that?
Sweet, sweet.
I like how he just walks away.
So sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
What a cool guy catchphrase, chat.
Think you can kill me, huh?
Like gulping a cup of condensed milk. What the fuck is condensed milk?
On the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Thank you. Lines in this game? Well, that's how you know things are cool, you know? Don't all cool guys drink condensed milk?
vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Okay. Dude, I need more, like, everything right now. Why the fuck are there random hostages in a Vegas hotel? They really a hostage at this point?
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward.
Coward! Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael.
We're playing as a president named Michael Wilson, although he is the 47th president.
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Let's see now. We're also fighting the vice president. Yeah, it's been a neat game, Gangrel.
Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
What? What? Thank you, Rogue Silver, the tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. I mean, I don't know if that's a catchphrase, but I feel like, I guess that's the vice president's catchphrase, chat. I mean, he's not wrong, I guess. He has that going for him, I suppose. It would be true.
Now, Michael.
Classic American expression. Oh yeah, we're gonna hear the vice president say it tomorrow, chat. Or today. Of course.
Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Let's see. Let's see. I'll take you to Resident Gremlin.
Lovely, eh, Michael?
It's been an alright game so far. I've been having fun. Final boss is really fucking spongy, but it's solid. We're playing as the president versus the vice president.
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves.
Oh my god. And now we're in Las Vegas.
Ends here. Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
Wait, what? Did I lose?
You look after me from heaven.
What?
I love you, honey.
What? I had 2 bars. What?
Richard, come.
God damn it, chat. By the way, I took almost all of my fucking health in 1 hit. I don't know what Ninja Blade is, so probably not. I have no idea what that is. Remember masturbating the Spongy? Yeah, no, I was hitting him with like high-level assault rifles.
Some scientists were among the POWs.
Well, considering I'm just now hearing about it, probably not now. Well, now I know that, I suppose. Like, do I just not have weapons that deal damage? Which is like...
Pathetic. Killing you is easy.
He, like, nukes me in comparison to me doing anything to him. I think it was a follow. Voice sound all low. That's just the game then. I don't know. I didn't actually turn on any volume, shockingly enough. How the fuck am I meant to beat him?
You, Michael.
Oh, I did. All right, go back to the... I guess I need a different weapon. What the fuck am I meant to do? Maybe shotgun? Well, the problem is I don't really have any money for anything. I mean, maybe you just... Maybe a loadout issue? I don't have any weapons that could win, I don't think. Maybe I could do this missile launcher, maybe. Those other mechs. No, you get 1 mech. Some Planck will be doing good today. Good lord. Right, but I feel like assault guns should be able to lock on, right? Alright, anyway, at least I know the missile launcher can lock on, so I'll be fine there.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
I'm glad you're safe though, Planck. That does actually sound pretty scary.
Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Dude, I don't even know where the fuck he is. Let's see what I'll do to heat. I hope we can get some rest tonight. Because falling asleep on the road is pretty scary. You know, I think every missile I'm firing is kind of missing. Also, I am getting to realize, yeah, no, he's just kind of a menace of an enemy. He just doesn't fucking die. Good morning, Beth. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know. Oh my god, I died.
Looks like you were fresh.
Damn it. I don't even know what I'm doing tonight is the weird thing. Chat, this mission's ridiculous. Okay, a lot better. Okay. I think we can take these guns out, which should be fun. Use the power of friendship.
Some scientists were among the POWs.
I'm not too sure how well it's going to work for me in this case, but we can try. Okay, hold on. What if I chill out for a second? Actually, it's going pretty well, isn't it? Yeah, no, chat. I think he just, has a lot of health and ammo. Hold on. Okay. This seems to be working. Oh, DJ Bones, hope you're doing good. Okay.
Chase after him, Mr. President.
Yeah, no, this boss really does seem kind of mean, doesn't it? I can try looting shit. I hope that works. The game can randomly decide to let you die, huh? I'm trying to leave with more health in that area. Maybe it'll be better.
The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Let's see, GGRH. I don't have the GGRH. I was surprised there's no fucking, like, drops. What? Alright, let's go. What a boss.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Okay. Let's see. How's it going? Mars will be doing good today. There he is.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up.
What a game, chat. Oh, shit. I think I wasn't special.
Now,
Okay.
Michael.
He's on the move again.
That was a lot better. I think there's plenty of resources. Hold on, let me see what I got here. Ow. Not much. Ow. Okay. Oh God, Chet. Dude, he chunked out 2 fucking bars.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me.
Oh my God. How the fuck am I meant to win this? Where's the United States military to help out the president? Wait, I can go in the water? Oh, I guess I can. Huh. Huh.
Nice one, Michael. Take it and die. And take it to your grave. Michael, where are...
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
Is he? Kind of kicking my ass still. Chat, I'm not sure what happened, but I think he just got stuck.
Richard.
What the fuck happened? Oh no, you're all good, Blaze. You're all good. I don't have any of those weapons, but it looks like it worked because he fell off on accident, and he could never shoot. Nasu?
You can't chase after that. Hey, Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President.
Apparently, I cheesed the fuck out of him.
That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
And then he never came back. And then chat, he never returned. How the fuck did I win? He can fly as long as he has fuel. Love it. I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. Cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
How are you breathing?
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh,
okay.
And contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
You mean after I bombed America? Oh, chat, look at that. The missions in space. Take down the vice president.
The vice president has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army.
Are you fucking telling me as the army in space? Oh my god.
Invade America from space. Knowing the vice president's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name Believe in Your Own Justice.
Yeah, this game is very, very strange for
And Godspeed, Mr.
the
President.
future of made in 2004, by the way. Alright, let's see. Out of the way, I want to invest in shotguns. Alright, fuck it, let's get in there, yeah? Boom, 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 boom.
Richard!
I live in Texas? Me? No, I live in California.
15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
Get it? Because we're also the climax of the game.
Mr. President, the barrier shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Dude, this is such a weird area. Oh my... Why the fuck is there a musician in space? All right, chat.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back. Mr.
Oh my God,
President, do you think you can just run away?
I'm in space. What the fuck do you mean?
Mr. President?
I went down a hallway. Mr. President, I can't believe you abandoned combat. By the way, hold on. Anytime I alt-tab, I have to, like, refix the thing. Where do the rescue hostages even go? I don't know. Deep space. Okay. Lord, what the hell am I doing?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Okay. Let's do this, chat. Delving into the raid. How's the stream? Welcome on in.
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed, Mr. President. This might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Nice.
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Yeah, how was Pathfinder? We had fun. How was the night? It's going well. Doing some Metal Wolf Chaos. Thank you for the raid. So, like, we're dead now, right?
Richard!
Maybe I can get Richard stuck again, chat.
Stand for, Michael. Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here.
Maybe the
and
hostage
now.
got into escape pods or something.
Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
I'll hug you to death. The ultimate weapon. Holy shit, dude.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful. Nice one, Michael. But
Can't say it does.
now it's time.
I was Livlin. I think you're right on the Wow. That my CVX goal. I was 4 seconds off technically. Technically, I'm like in a good spot. Hold on.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey,
Zunabu, you ready for your
so damn
run?
weak. Let God pity your incompetence. You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops.
Damn it.
You're pathetic, Michael. The public who entrusted their future.
Yeah, I was 4 seconds off top 10, but I am pretty good with where I want to be.
Staff and your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations.
Nice.
Way to go, Mr. President.
Damn it. Damn. Oh god, man, this checkpoint is fucking awful. Now, what if I told you all this is gonna be happening tomorrow, apparently? Or today, whatever you wanna call it.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Okay.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Yeah, hopefully the run will go well. When I buy a diskless PS6, probably not. I think the announcement, I think it's dumb. Hopefully they keep physical media. I like physical media. Chat, I'm normally very pro physical media. A lot of people have been asking. It's been coming up quite a lot. I feel like I'm pretty consistent with what I got, I suppose. Let's see. Who knows though, Chad? Maybe I'll find some reason to get one. I don't know.
Finally, the main force is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Oh, right. I should grab all the items first.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Nice one, Mike.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Wait, I won? What the fuck? How? Why did I do so much damage?
Never!
I just unga bunga'd it. I did just caveman. Apparently my machine gun was good. Yeah, if they released like a Silent Hill game exclusive to PS6, I'd probably buy one.
I'll never lose to you, Michael.
Say Merry Christmas on it.
President, hurry and destroy it.
Oh my god. But yeah, for Code Veronica though, I do have to start going to door skip, but I think I'll adapt door skip pretty quick. Like I feel like I'll get a good time.
At that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in.
We're saving him? Why?
Can't possibly stop a shooting star.
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Oh my god, he just launched off of a...
Michael?
Richard, it was your methods that were flawed. Our love for America won't change. Richard!
Why did he kill himself?
One eternal flame with your justice.
You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out. Mr. President? Mr. President?
God, I have to warn you now, it's about a hit by the way, but I think we did beat the game.
No
Michael is dead, but I have no way of stopping it, I apologize.
I'm coming home. Jody. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
That kind of hit the same way. We can fly as long as we have fuel does. I thought that was
My
grass.
fellow Americans, good morning.
Dudes.
As Americans, we love freedom.
Yeah.
But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought
250!
bravely, giving
250,
their blood,
man!
sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must
Oh
never
shit, they
forget
probably
this.
weren't expecting all the two-term presidents.
If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it.
Where?
In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will
They did,
allow
Podman.
I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States.
I like how it's only soldiers, not a single civilian is president. Is everyone in the world just a soldier? No, regular citizens are showing up to this? How the fuck is there an economy in space? I beat the game. From Software. I'm the president of this great United States of America. GG. So chat, what did you think of Metal Wolf Chaos?
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below.
Yeah, FromSoft, actually FromSoft. That's how you know there's a poison swamp.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Yeah, honestly, fun time. Oh, that's risky, man. It is really weird because, you know, for what it's worth, how did I put it?
So much for sneaking in.
I guess not a whole lot has really changed in 2004, has it? It's still the same run. What do you mean the same run? We just beat the game. This is my first time playing it, too.
Hello, Johnny boy!
Apparently I beat it rather quick. A lot of how long to beat was the 10 hours. It's the only American mech game. I didn't know it was a very poppin' genre.
Nice lad.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
Yeah, no, just get me back to the title screen, basically.
Welcome.
Yeah, see? Space station. What happens if I load? What happens? Yeah, no, just shows me all the missions. That was a fun game, chat. Yeah, it was Japan only, and then Devolver decided to bring it worldwide, apparently. Outside of the rough endgame, pretty fun.
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't... DRDR, do you know what this game is? Have you ever seen this game? How American is this game? Pretty American, Jugo. As far as the FromSoft left them. I mean, pretty cool how they did. On average, well, let's see here. You have 3 levels in California. Las Vegas, Nevada's a swing state, to my understanding. Arizona's red, Texas is red, Florida's red. Used to be swing state back then, but red now. I don't know about Virginia. I think Virginia might be... I have no idea. I don't know about Virginia. I did like it. I'm guessing Chicago... Illinois is blue. And then New York is blue. Virginia is... Okay. Virginia's the one I didn't know about. And then you have Outer Space. Virginia's swing. Virginia's... Oh, swing state. Gotcha. I know New York is blue. But, I mean, I feel like a lot of it made a lot of sense. Also, I mean, the missions were kind of helping the people in the areas, so I mean, like, I'm not sure what the issue is, I suppose. Also, this game came out in 2004. Oh, the more important fact. And they probably picked locations that I think Japanese citizens would be aware about in terms of the general US of A. Like, I don't think the Japanese population knows what Montana is. No, I don't think we did. I do not think that we unlock anything. Beat the game, as far as I can tell, it did not unlock it. There's no difficulty or anything. After you beat it, I have to pick a new game for that, don't I? Yes, apparently Japan projected that we would have mechs 10 years ago, and that we could be getting our 47th president also 10 years ago. Wait, so if that's the case, are they expecting the 2008? Wait, hold on. 45 was 2016. 44 and 43 would have been 2000. Well, wait, no. 43 was Bush? Hold on. Yeah, 43 is Bush. And this is meant to take place around 2016, roughly. So, in 2004, hold on, 2004, 44. 2008, 45. 2012. Yeah, this is supposed to be 2016. So they're assuming that they assume no one would get 2 terms. Which is funny, because basically everyone's had 2 terms. Really, I thought every 4 years, the president number goes up. I mean, they would have known from other presidents, though. I'm thinking they'd probably assume that no one would get 2 terms after that. A bunch of 1 terms. And then this game came out in 2004, so it would have probably been leaning into Bush 2. Or, yeah, W's second term. Obama on a mech would have been wild. That would have been pretty funny. You guys were in America? Well, this game was in America. We beat the game, though. Fun game, chat. I like this game. I like this game. It's a pretty nice game. I see the appeal. Yeah, no, in fact, that's actually part of the reason why apparently it didn't get a release, because it was basically during the peak post 9/11, let's say that much. I think that's a good way of describing that era. So the amount of destruction happening on American soil probably would not have gone well with audiences at the time. But honestly, this game's badass, chat. I don't know, I liked it. I had a lot of fun. Like, I didn't do all the side missions. I did some. Like, I did Las Vegas. I did, I think I did Houston. Or Miami. Yeah, Houston. Almost. I didn't go for all the side content, but yeah, you know what? It was a fun game. Yeah, like, I feel like once you get to, like, New York, you really, like, get to the back half of the game. Yeah, in fact, like, I was actually saying that earlier, like, the reason why the vice president probably was so villainous, probably because at the time it was Dick Cheney. Like, yeah, that, like, game came out in 2004. And, he kind of had the whole, I think Chow was saying the Darth Vader thing with the Lord Sidious or whatever. It kind of makes sense. You have the game where the vice president's trying to undermine the I don't know, I guess it was topical at the time. But it's really fucking funny because, yeah, no, apparently this game, takes place right now. Well, 10 years ago, but also now. Because you play as the 47th president. Alright, anyway, well, we beat the game. We could do Code Veronica or something, I don't know, chat, I didn't really have a backup plan. You can do Code Veronica, why not? We're pretty close, right? I'm down for Code Veronica. I needed to get that in there anyway. Why not, chat? Why not? We can all talk about how we feel. Yeah, I thought that was a really fun game. But yeah, I think, chat, we're right on the cusp of it. I think, you know, I only need 4 seconds. Give me a second. I need Metal Chaos. And, like, it's weird because, like, I don't want to end immediately. Well, I mean, I didn't know how long this game is going to be. I had a lot of fun, though. I don't know if I want to speedrun that game, though, if only because it is kind of hard to focus on chat, too. Fun game, but I think it's something with those mech games. I always feel like if I look away, I'm gonna get blown out of the fucking sky, you know? But, yeah, honestly, Chad, that might be, one of the coolest games you played. When I run Godzilla for the NES, I've never played it, but I do want to play Godzilla Destroy All Monsters on stream, because we'll be doing that when it drops. I played the original as a kid. Alright, anyway, I changed the directories on both the YouTube and Twitch, so let's do some Code Veronica, shall we? Now, chat, what if I told you that, you know, even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Next suit skins? What are the skins? Are they any good? Yours still says Metal Wolf. I might have to refresh. I have my title now saying Code Veronica, but it doesn't matter that much as long as people can find them. Like, it's always weird with that. Oh, it should be good, I think. No, they mean for YouTube chat. As I changed it on YouTube as well. Twitch is good. Alright, chat. Anyway, you want to see what the hell I'm talking about? Yeah, because even chat, what if I told you that? Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Hold on, I want to get Peter Griffin for a second. Yeah, you know, we'll take the family. We'll take the family. We'll take the family. We'll take the family, chat, why not? Also, anyone who doesn't know. I think we will play Tokyo Jungle at some point, too. I might just do this because I think it'll be fun. I don't know how long it takes to beat. I was going to make it a sub-goal, but admittedly, well, Saray saying the show for 68 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. You're almost at 69. Giggity? Giggity. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I originally was thinking about making Tokyo Jungle like a small sub goal, but admittedly, chat, chat's been very supportive the last month. Like, been generally a lot of gift subs and stuff. So like, what if we just do it? I think that sounds reasonable to me. Yeah, no, like it's like because earlier people were asking on the PlayStation stuff. Funny enough, I actually ended up going on a big purchase run, and just before I began Code Veronica, I bought all the Fatal Frame games, all the Shin Megami Tensei games on here. I bought Persona 2 if I ever wanted to do that. I bought Dead Souls just in case I want to speedrun it. I probably don't, but you know, I'd rather have it not need it than need not have it. I bought Echo Knight. And I also bought Tokyo Jungle, which we'll probably play this game maybe after GDQ. Oh, hold on, here we go. So the costumes are Stars and Stripes, Convict, China for Chinatown, Doberman. What the fuck's Doberman? Like the dog? Desert Camo, Canyoneer, Army Camo, Red Eye, Zebra, Pinstripe, White Sands, Dolphin, Richard Hawk, and then Mike in Black. Cool. PS3? Yeah, Kendo, have you ever seen the Family Guy PS3? Because even if we have bad runs for Code Veronica chat, remember, even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Alright, enough of fucking Quagmire, dude. We'll go to the actual game. Alright. There it is. Looking for it. So GDQ, I don't actually remember when it starts. Sunday morning, I know that much, but what, if you don't mind me asking, Crazy Old Gamer, what time zone you got? Because it begins July 5th, and I don't know what time. Hold on, let me link you something. It says 10 a.m., and I think it's local time. EST. So you can use that to check it out. I think it'd probably be 1 for you. Probably about 1 p.m. Sunday. For me, it's 10 a.m. How else I do in Calm Rage? Oh, funny enough. Okay, I can show off really quick. For Code Veronica, you may be wondering why the fuck are there 2? Originally, when I played Code Veronica, you know, I bought a copy of Code Veronica and all that, and I think I bought it digitally because it was on here, and I bought the North American version digitally. Then after that, people were telling me, I kept going like, why is this game so fucking hard? Like, it doesn't look that hard with the speedrunners, and they're doing it. And then everyone, like, the people who are like, you know, watching stream and knew about Code Veronica, they're like, oh, you had to be on the Japanese copy. So I had to buy something called the Biohazard Revival Selection. And it came with Code Veronica and RE4. So, did I enjoy saving the world? I did. Honestly, I thought that game was really good. Like, I wouldn't say it's the greatest video game ever made, but like, one, I don't even remember how much I paid for it, because I bought that game, I think, sometime last year. And I think, right, like, chat, I don't even know, how much does it go for? Because I bought the game last year. I don't remember the price of, Metal Wolf Chaos. Mono will be doing good. Yeah, we'll probably have to take a look at, Tokyo Jungle maybe after GDQ, or maybe even during, I don't know. 1 or 2. There's no on the left. Maybe after GDQ, I think. How's it going? Good. We just beat a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. $13. Yeah, no, I could definitely say that game was worth $13. Like, for $13, that is, that's a damn fine experience. 25, yeah, even 25 I wouldn't be upset about. Like, 13 is definitely a lot nicer because, you know, it is a game that is rather old. But for that price, yeah, no, that's, you say $5? Well, again, that depends on the opinions of people. Like, I think $13 is very fair for that game, and like, I don't know, I don't have any regrets about buying it. I thought it would be fun to celebrate the 4th of July. I usually like to have the seasonal games, and I kind of missed it last year, so I'm glad we were able to get around to it this year. think, like, if I have any complaints and just, like... God, what's the word? Not bad. I probably should just try keeping it consistent. I don't know. I think my only complaint is, like, the late game got kind of spongy, but it's kind of funny because Armored Core felt the same way to me.
Please deposit any metallic items.
Hey, maybe it's just those mech games that do that, right? Like, maybe mech games just... You feel squishy, or, like, damage sponge or whatever. And that was some bullshit, but, like... I had a lot of fun. It was a good time. I have no qualms. Love Armored Core. Yeah, played a lot like, I guess, Armored Core, apparently. It's also literally FromSoft, so it makes sense. This is the first run of the stream. That was in Jeg. We were just playing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. We just beat it. We had time left over, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I was edged last time. I got edged by Code Veronica. And I don't want to be edged anymore, chat. Was it fun? Yeah. I had a good time with it. Very Kokona game. But it was fun. I figured out the Yaoi room. The Yaoi room, more or less, is just, does the game want to cooperate at that point? The Chris section, I got unlucky. I got really fucking unlucky. Name again, Metal Wolf Chaos. Yeah, 3 printing, they predicted it. I think we'll be good. That's fun. That's less fun. Yeah, I am excited for, I don't know, I'm excited to watch GDQ, chat. Hoping anyone going's gonna have a fun time. I know, I don't know if Abu's still here, but I know he has the Evil Within 2 run. I know a lot of GDQ people are probably gearing up for flights, too. But it's right around the corner. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's fine. I'm not getting turboed. But I am a little bit worried right now. I think if I get red feet, I might get the dodge. What, right now I'm at 2 grabs? Nice. Honestly, not bad at all. That one's a little bit worse. We'll keep this run. Why not? Why not? Oh, I forgot split. I think it'll be an exciting time, chat. Yeah, it's kind of funny, though, because, like, 4th of July is weird to me, chat. Normally, I really like celebrating it, like, with family, being able to hang out, you know, barbecue, all that. This year, admittedly, though, I haven't really been feeling as much of the joyous spirit, I suppose. Working? Oh, I was actually kind of tempted to possibly even stream that day. Or just work on videos or something. Originally, you know, it's kind of fun to, you know, hang out with family and all that, but, admittedly, I haven't really been hanging out with family as much. And then any friends who I invited could not make it either, so I was basically thinking, like, oh, so what am I doing exactly? Just another day at this point. And if not really feeling the vibes, then I guess I could just work. Maybe start working on the video essay or something. Maybe I'll take a picture of it with a hot dog just to kind of still have it. It happens. Yeah, I'm basically thinking as well, like, I have a lot of goals that I still want to push. So it's, oh, do I really want to have, like, a night of debauchery and just push aside the goals I'm currently working on when I can just, you know, keep moving? What did I think of the greatest president ever? I liked President Wilson. I like Jody. I enjoyed that game. It was a fun time. Happy 4th. Happy 4th, chat. As British person, you endorse the now debauchery at the expense of the British. Well, it's more the case of just, you know, why bother on my end? I don't really have much to do. Also, as well, I don't know. I'm not sure how to put it exactly, but I haven't really been doing much outside of streaming lately. So, I suppose in a good way, I could just keep working. Happy 4th, thank you, and cheers. Although I will say, Metal Wolf Chaos is a very, very fun game. Even if this a golden opportunity. Hey, I'm gonna say right now, for the English fans in chat, for the England fans. I'm sorry, I'm rooting against England. Boo, England. Between England and Mexico? Yeah, no, I'm picking Mexico, man. If they beat Mexico, I'm down to cheer for England. Sure, why not? But they're going against Mexico. Sorry. You know, being half Mexican, I ain't gonna be rooting for England. USA versus Belgium? Yeah, I said I had 3 teams I'm rooting for, and in order. USA, Mexico, France. So. USA versus Belgium? That would be tight. How you doing, Doc? Hope you're doing good today. You're cheering for Cape Verde? Yeah, I heard about that. They're like real underdogs, but unfortunately they got taken out. Debauchery stream? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, let's say I want to like engage in debauchery. That's usually drinking too much, eating too much, etc., right? Chat, I've been doing pretty good calorie-wise, and instead of having a fun night of drinking, I'd rather keep losing weight. I've actually been doing really good on that. And I know holidays usually, you know, a bit of a mark and a lot of fun, but I don't really care that much about the having fun part, and, you know, I'd just be ruining progress for basically no reason. If I'm not having fun, I'm just ruining it for the sake of ruining it, basically. Like, at that point, why bother? What if I just, you know, don't? Nice. It's funny, I think you grabbed once there. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Okay, we're good. And yeah. Although I do hope anyone celebrating today does have fun, chat. The only thing I really want to do is watch the hot dog contest, but I could probably just watch it on my computer. All the fireworks. I might not even leave my room, if I'm being honest. Or I might just, you know, go to Nally's room, or like between mine and Nally's room. The hot dog contest? Yeah, later today. I think it's in the AMs at some point. It's gonna be, well, it's not really a contest, I'm not gonna lie. Are they letting Joey compete? I have no idea, are they? Anyone know if Joey Chestnut's still allowed to compete? I know he was, I think he's on probation or something, right? Actually, I can't remember if he's allowed to compete. Let's say there's a contest if Joey Chestnut's not competing. Otherwise, it's a stomp. Happy 4th. Happy 4th, Nally. Hopefully you get some good rest. Oh yeah, I also heard Tokyo Jungle has DLC, so I'm about to buy that. I'm also probably gonna make sure I hook... You know what? I think during GDQ week, I'm gonna try hooking up, like, all the other goofy stuff I need. So he is competing. Nice. And chat, I don't know if you knew this, but Badlands Booker, I think, broke another recce. I think he did. I saw the video online. He chugged lemonade. I think it was, what, 21 seconds? Was that 21 or 23? I'm glad the lemonade chug is getting more hype. I like the lemonade chug. It's fun. They do it before. So the lemonade chug's usually like a smaller event that's been happening beforehand. And I want to say Badlands Chug has been very much pushing it. 20. Oh, it was 21. Okay. How much lemonade? Oh god, they have a lot. It's like a giant thing. The only problem with the lemonade contest, though, is it kind of has the same problem that the hot dog contest does. No, it's just standard lemonade, chat. But if you're wondering what the problem is you just have a force of reckoning. It's not a contest. It's a domination. They can't out-chug Badlands. Meaning the real fight is who's gonna get second place, right? Yeah, it's very one-sided on both ends. Like, I think the women's hot dog might be better. Like, I think there are 2 top competitors, not just 1. I could be wrong, though. Chat, by the way, on the next door, I gotta play an ad, so I'm just gonna give you the heads up right now, okay? It's gonna be subbing to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll tell you the ladies hot dog, person. I think it's Miko Suda, right? She's like the hot dog gal. The clocks have been doing good. Oh, come on in. Yeah, I think she's the, Miko Sudo? Sudo? I think Sudo, right? Like Sudo. Unfortunately, Yaku, Kobayashi has recently retired. Bit of a bummer. I watched the men's and the women's. They usually have the women's on right before the men's. You can down a wiener with the best of them? I don't think I can, chat. Yeah, the speed eaters are pretty wild. Badlands chugs the ocean. Yep. One drink at a time. Chugging the world. One drink at a time. Miki Sudo and Michelle Lesko. Thank you. Yeah, I think, like, it's closer than the other competitions. Because men's hot dog, it's just fucking Joey Chestnut. No one's close. No one's remotely close. Like, it's a wash, chat. Unless Joey Chestnut has a year where he dies of a heart attack on stage because he ate too many hot dogs, it's a wash. Which, I don't know. I don't know if that could happen. Like, in theory, it could happen. In theory. Probably not if I had to guess. I'd hope not. Be a really sad way to go. But usually he's like, what, 60, like, 69, 70 dogs. Sometimes 68. You could also win the lottery tomorrow. Dude, could you imagine that actually happens? I don't think Matt Stoney's still competing. At least he hasn't been the last couple ones. He does still do food channel stuff, though. I think on his YouTube. He's still eating, but he's not competing. At least in the hot dogs. Hell, funny enough, Joey Chestnut's only kind of gotten wilder, too, because they had a Netflix event that was Kobayashi versus Chestnut. Kobayashi was the old-school Japanese guy who would go toe-to-toe. But recently, Kobayashi actually announced retirement in the best way possible. He said, "I no longer feel hunger." Which, dude, if you're gonna announce your hot dog retirement, that's how you do it. I no longer feel hunger. You blame me for watching Beard Meets Food. I mean, I get it. I understand. I get it. Godling Glizzies. Yeah, in the morning, we're going to be having the hot dog contest on. It should be men's and women's. All right, women's and men's, I should say, because women's is first. Yeah, I need to, like, I'll have a nice backlog of stuff to watch from him. I like waiting a while on YouTube channels, and then I binge watch a lot. I probably shouldn't do that, because I think helping more actively would be better, but... You know, I do enjoy the binge watch. Oh, I think, you know what's funny? I think last 4th of July, I think I actually, like, showing my, my buddy, a couple of my buddies and, my uncle, Badlands Chugs. We hadn't seen him. And you watch Ordinary Sausage? I still try to keep up with Ordinary Sausage every now and again. I like a lot of the food channels, man. They're pretty fun to watch. That's right, you're wondering, oh, what does a speedrunner watch in his downtime? I watch a lot of food stuff. Lately, I've been watching, I think, I learned the name, Mullet Reviews. Yeah, we did. I think it was like, for what it's worth, we just started Code Veronica, so we'd probably be like maybe half an hour ago, max. This is the okay, I'll be doing good. Are you telling me that you woke up in the middle of the night when you should be sleeping? Because you sensed Code Veronica on? I sense Veronica. Haven't gone to bed yet? Ah, got you. Yeah, like, I kept thinking about those last 4 seconds, and, you know, it would be a shame if we didn't get them, chat. It would be a shame if I didn't get top 10 before GDQ. It's gone from work. Nice. Yes, there is actually Mass Critic. There are 2. To my understanding for Playing Tyrant, I think Glitchless Route, you use BOW rounds that you find in the early game or something like that. However, for Glitched, the primary category, you do a glitch where you duplicate the explosive bolt rounds, and you just use those. In total, I think we have like 80 explosive rounds throughout the run. Technically, it could also be 50 depending on how risky one plays. Oh, I mean, you don't want to forget anything, especially given that you have to like bring hardware and stuff. You would not want to forget anything. We get top 10. I feel like we have a good chance right now, Vanilla Sky. Ah, shit. Never mind. I lied to you. Well, never mind, chat. This run died. Well, not this run, but... I don't think I trusted him now, Vanilla Sky. Never mind. Maybe bad timing. Okay. They only have a 90k PS2 you can use on site. I mean, even then, like, I'd still bring my own stuff if I like in general. Biohazard. Hello, Aaron in YouTube chats. You found the channel? Yeah, welcome on in. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been speedrunning a lot of Code Veronica lately because I'm pretty excited for, well, funny enough, 2 reasons. 1, I'm excited for the remake, and 2, before the remake got announced, I already started speedrunning this game again. I just like Code Veronica. It's definitely why we're doing it more, but, like... Also, I just really like this game. Morning, Nick Gillies. Hope you're doing good. Not bad. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty easy in Glitch. You just explosive bolt him out the ass. There are some other catches, but I'm probably gonna play it safe until I have to. Like, it's kind of funny because technically for Nosferatu, in theory, I should be able to play well enough where I don't even have to worry about that yet. In theory. I'm not entirely sure. That's fine. Good dodge, okay. I'm probably not going far enough.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Clean. Happy 4th of July, right? You hope you're doing good today. Hope your day is nice. Alright, good stuff. And then, once I get my goal time, I can finally go to door scan. I don't have to keep looking at these doors, chat. I can finally take a break from door. Which will be really fun to see where I leave off on door skip. Because, like, technically, I should be getting a pretty solid time, I think. Not that. Got some spaghetti? Nice. I had chicken today. It was like a chicken sandwich, I think. Alright, that's fine. Dodge. Follow the runs. Thank you, capybaras. I hope you're doing good. Alright, I didn't get the red feet, but I did get the turns. That's good. Love chicken. Me too. I'm doing pretty good with a lot of my goals, so I'm trying to keep it up. It's been nice. Today's Saturday, right? Like Saturday morning, 4th of Saturday, yeah? Okay, Saturday afternoon. Okay. Like, in general, like, Saturday, basically, yeah? Before the Blue Blazer, hope you're doing good today. Happy America Day, Stone Sauce. Hold on. Right, not bad. Hope you're doing good. Oh, my bones. I'm trying to make sure, because I do Monday to Friday shorts, like for YouTube and all that, like YouTube shorts, Instagram, TikTok, and I don't have to do one today. That's good. Also, I do want to say thank you to anyone who's been making clips on the channel. For people who've been making them, I've been sending some of them over to Juo for editing. And they've been going pretty well. They've been doing fun edits. Fun edits.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security
Alright,
box.
let's see. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be... Am I gonna be, like, doing shorts during GDQ week? I guess, right? Yeah, it is salty. Yeah, it is. They're probably going to be adding quite a lot to it. Nice dodge. I played it. The original game is pretty aggravating for a lot of people. But overall, it's... Oh, I got turbo. Fuck. Why? A lot of weird game design. That was a Dine and Dash. A lot of soft locking, a lot of backtracking. Weird decisions that aren't really fair to the player a lot of the time. I think that's a really good way of putting it. Like, one of my favorite ones is... So this game has character swapping, right? You play as more than one character. And there is a part while you're on one character, you're about to... You very obviously are going to swap back to the next character. And they telegraph it pretty hard with a swap, right? The thing is... You would imagine that when you're swapping to the character, you're going to be thinking, hey, I should probably give this character weapons. You find out during that section, they literally never need a weapon. Instead, the character you're playing as needs all the weapons. So if you get rid of your weapons, you're just fucked. For what it's worth, though, a lot of what was in this game hasn't really aged as weirdly as it sounds, if only because, a lot of the problems in the room are already addressed. Like, a lot of the complaints that get made towards Steve have already been solved in Darkside Chronicles, apparently. At least from what I've heard and people have said. So there's one thing that already got solved. You can run that game? Yep, already fixed the issue, apparently. Or there's usually on a Thursday for a while. Well, I know a lot of people basically had yesterday off work, and like, for federal holiday purposes, the 4th of July was basically yesterday. Kind of funny how that works. Are you gonna log in PS2? Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, fuck you, man. Hey, you know what's funny, chat? I know that wasn't my fault. I am playing pretty well right now, but, you know, I can still get fucked. Don't you just love turbos? What a game. I was watching Bach do this yesterday too, and it was kind of funny because a lot of people were asking recently, like, oh, how hard is Code Veronica? Like, RE3 is harder, right? It's basically the same bullshit as RE3. Like, this game has very similar problems. There we go. Gotta love turbo zombies, huh? Alright, hey. Iron Zombies, great. I mean, all they do is eat. And eat. Just like you red, white, and blue Americans. And then Carlito died. And then Isabella said, you have finished this installation of Dead Rising mobile. Please play the next one. I remember that in Dead Rising, Chad. It was her famous line. It has more chill parts. In some bits. It's weird, because, like, also, it depends if you're doing door skip or non-door skip. Non-door skip, I definitely think it's a lot more narrowed. Although, between RE3 and this game, I think this game has the worst boss fights. Like meaner bosses. Like, having to do Nosferatu versus having to do the RE3 fights, Nosferatu's a lot meaner. Assuming you're doing, like, the tough strat and not, like, the glitch route. Because the tough strat is faster. How you doing, A-dubs? Hello. But, yeah, I guess interesting times, chat. Nice. It's a big knife. You know, they say about big knives. Big cuts. I don't think anyone's ever said that, but, it's there. Suppose it is a case. Also, chat, I want to tell you how much I hate this room. I think there are like 3 zombies that if they decide to turbo, it can go really bad. Maybe, actually, if any of the 5 turbo, technically can go really bad. There are 5 zombies, and you have to hope none of them go turbo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ah! No, I don't think anyone said that. Ah, yeah, look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. So if any of them go turbo, I kind of see the hit. How you doing, Fringy? Hope your day has been nice. I mean, technically I could stream tomorrow, chat. Like, I don't know. Maybe I do stream tomorrow. Like, I'll be missing out on much. Although, then Medal of Chaos would have... I mean, I guess technically it was 4th of July, you know, the actual day of... Well, technically, July 5th, people do that, so I guess it counts. Maybe I do stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I do. I'm not sure yet. I light fireworks? Well, it's currently 4th of July, 4 a.m. So, most people light fireworks later tonight. I'm probably not going to be doing much of anything, if I'm being honest. Pizza night? What kind of pizza? You know what's kind of funny, though? I guess in a bit of a good way. You're gonna eat 30 hot dogs? I hope you enjoy 30 hot dogs. I would like at least 1 hot dog, so I'm gonna have to sneak one somewhere. Local version of a Meat Lovers? No, what do you mean local version of a Meat Lovers? Do they have, like, local meats? The way does sound pretty good. We're looking at 82 hot dogs. Is it? I thought it was like 72. Or 70 something. It's made of locals. Ah, of course. Special name, that's probably too identifiable. No worries, then no worries. Just as long as you're having a nice pizza. Hello, Arc Up. Hope you're doing good. It's made of Soylent Green. Oh. Oh. You know what's funny about Soylent Green? And I have no idea why the hell this reminded me of it. Chat, you know what I've been seeing more of in clips and I would like to try? I don't really like it because I don't really eat much of the food itself. But I keep seeing people try to create the Marge Simpson buffalo wings, like wasabi buffalo wings. And I kind of want to try one. Like, I don't know, the idea of eating a green buffalo wing that won't kill me sounds pretty cool. Keyword that won't kill me. Oh, Isis, you can have a green one, just leave it out all night. No. Like, anyone who's ever had them or the opportunity to, like, try it, like, legit, basically is like, oh, it actually ends up being pretty good, believe it or not. Ever seen them? You might be able to look it up. They're basically just green buffalo wings. I guess the spice they use is wasabi. Yeah, on the runs, thanks. Surprise what you can live through. That is true. Isn't that a quote from Saw? Chat, I've been realizing too. I think a lot of my problems back when I was learning this game more, like, you know, more in the learning phase. I think a lot of my problems quite literally were I was getting unlucky. Because a lot of these dodges are pretty consistent when they work. Like, I don't feel like I'm the problem half the time. I actually do feel like the game hates me. You know what? It does. Yeah, I didn't think it would be as short as it was. I think it was like maybe 5.5 hours. You think they're hot? I don't know. I never tried them. How could I think something's hot if I never tried them? And it was fun. It was a good time. That's why the first part of that sentence I said was, I would like to try them. Let's see. If I ever got the opportunity, I will let you know. The variety in wings, they can be pretty nice. There's a lot of different wings lately. Like Wingstop, I don't really go that often. Like, I'm okay with it, but it doesn't really come up too much. Alright, chat, we're back in business, by the way. This is the part of the run from earlier. I think I should still be in yellow. Well, I can't remember the last time I've been inside of a Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, Wingstop, I've definitely had more recent, but, like, I'm not really getting wings that much, chat. Oddly enough, I suppose. That's all it takes. It's checking to get in their wing debates. I realize Wingstop in Australia. It is a pretty poppin' chain, apparently. On the bacon debate. I mean, there's really much of a debate on that one. I wouldn't really say it's a debate. Happens. Having bacon on pizza? No, but I don't eat bacon, chat. Remember? We talked about this yesterday, in fact. Pork? Correct. Before you ask, let me get the clip notes. 1, I don't eat pigs, because pigs are my friends. I don't feel like it. I haven't had it for about like 10 years now. I don't really care if you eat pork, go for it. I don't really care. And covering the bases, those are the questions that always get asked. And also, before you ask, do you miss? No, I do not miss what you think I miss. I miss pepperoni. And Pete's. Something special. Are you paying attention at all? Chat, are you paying attention at all? I went through every single question you just had before you asked it. You're trying. Use your ears then. Pepperoni is usually pork, but beef does exist. In most cases, though, you're probably gonna be getting pork. It's one of those things that most common, like, pizza, like, you don't really think about it unless you're, like, you know, going to, like a pizza joint. Correct, I don't really dig on Swan. Burgers do not use pig fat now. Burgers are all beef. A common ingredient can be bacon on a burger, but that's more, you know, you're deciding to put bacon on it. And yeah, like, I know you can get different types of pepperoni, but it's one of those things that's more about ease of access. Like, you don't realize how many times you want pepperoni on, like, you know, from Jersey Mike's or from, like, getting pizza. And then it's like, oh, wait, I can't have that. Understandable, Fubi. Also, I went to an artisan bar who made hot wings a specialty. They're so spicy and tasty, you don't want to feel drunk from the spice. That sounds pretty cool. I'm glad you pay attention to this guy. Hot dogs? A lot of hot dogs can be beef. In fact, most hot dogs actually end up being beef, believe it or not. And specifically when you go to more deluxe versions of, let's say, sausage or, like, brats that you run into the pork one. And while there are non-pork sausages, too, like, you know, it depends. But, like, let's say if I go to 7-Eleven, yeah, no, those are beef. Well, unless they have, like, bacon wrap or whatever, but... Like, the Big Bite at 7-Eleven, for instance, is beef. Gold. Hello, Sean. Welcome on in. Switching beef for fun. Yeah, it was kind of a weird decision I ended up making. I didn't want to think too hard about it, and at the time I was kind of just like... the pig thing was on my mind for a while. The reason basically is I thought pigs had a more raw end of the deal than the other animals. Now, technically, you know, the more you really talk about it, it has stronger arguments for not eating any animals at that point. But I'd rather not think too hard about it. We are getting pretty close to Gillies. Although there is a little bit of a secret about that. You wanna hear the secret? I did. I actually did, Sean. I did. He ended up being in the game, too. It was fun. You do? Okay. The sum of best is actually 20 seconds lower than you see on screen. Every time on the screen, you can... Well, not every time, but... Outside of the PB 141.16, basically minus 20 seconds and you have the accurate time. It was fun, McMahon. We ended up beating the game, and I enjoyed it. It was very fun. A little bit short, but I had a good time. So, in reality, like, my PB is a 141.16. The finale time I had on my PB was a 141.36. Meaning that if I technically got my entirety of my sum of best, I would have a 139.44. And no chorizo. Believe it or not, they actually make soy chorizo and beef chorizos. You'd be surprised how many options there are. It's kind of weird. Do I think it's going to get a sequel? I don't know. It sounds like it's already getting the DLC. Why are you asking so much about 007 First Light? It's kind of coming out of nowhere, admittedly. Watch the VOD? Yeah, I'll probably upload to the VOD channel at some point, too. Chat, if you didn't know, we have a VODs channel. I've been uploading the VODs every single day. Literally daily VODs. I've been doing it a lot. So, if you're looking for good background noise throughout the day and you like the streams, I've been uploading a good variety of, let's say, VOD stuff. Nice, Matt. Now, the real question, the hot topic about strawberries. Do you eat the leaves? I love eating the leaves. Leaves are good. I just eat them whole. Why? You just pop that bad boy. Chat, you can eat leaves. Yeah, I get a strawberry. I just pop it in. I eat the whole thing. Ah, fucking turbos, dude. There's a difference in them. I've had kiwi with a peel. In fact, I've only ever eaten kiwi with a peel. When you buy strawberries with leaves? Chat, it's the little green, the stem at the top, or whatever the hell it is. Whatever you want to call that. The green on the top of the strawberry. All strawberries have the green. You know what I'm talking about. He's a specialized core and throw the core and the leaves. Why? You made the strawberry eat only the leaf based. You know what? Absolutely based, Foopy. That is a based opinion right there. Why waste food? Also a good question. I mean, maybe use the strawberries for other things. Orange and blackberry are fair fruits. Nice. Happy 4th Pokesol, you're doing good. Yeah, chat, you can eat the strawberry leaf. Hello, Simon? Okay, I probably wouldn't have a milkshake made out of strawberry leaves. That sounds downright vile, but... You know, it all goes together, chat. You get some sweet, you get, like, you know, a little bit of, like, you know... a little bit of crunch in there with the leaf. I guess crunch might be the right word to say it. It's nice. I also heard that it's actually really healthy for you, too. So. You eat anything on strawberry but the leaves? Also, the funniest reason, Chad, the reason why I eat pineapple leaf, I don't really eat pineapple. In fact, I'm actually worried I might be allergic to pineapple. Ow. Every time I have pineapple, it usually does not end well for me. Like, I don't feel good when I eat pineapple. I'm actually starting to think I might be allergic. At least mildly. Right, but like... I've been noticing that if I ever have pineapple, like... Something about it, it feels like I smoked a carton, like a bunch of cigarettes after, like, with my throat. I don't think I'm supposed to feel like that. And I've also had some pretty bad stomach problems with pineapple, too. I've been tenderized. Yeah, so I'm honestly trying to eat less, like... I don't know how to define it, because I like pineapple juice. Like, if I go Jollibee, I'll get the pineapple juice and all that. And I've started realizing every time I have Jollibee, you know, it feels like I smoked a bunch of cigarettes. But, like... Oh, wait. Oh, goddamn. I probably shouldn't be feeling that way after eating chicken. But it would make a lot of sense with the pineapple, because, you know, it's pineapple. But it also makes sense, because I know my dad's allergic to pineapple. So, like... I don't have the spaghetti. Yeah, like, that's why I'm like, I might be allergic to it. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a major one, but, like, every time I have it, I feel very uncomfortable. Like, I can eat it, but It's weird. I really don't know how to describe it. Like, sometimes I have, like, unexplainable, like, what feels like food poisoning if I have it. Like, sometimes it's my stomach. Sometimes, like, I feel, like I said, it feels like I smoked a bunch of cigarettes. And that's how my throat feels. Hey. I don't know why you're trying to find people to play games within YouTube, but don't do that. Okay, I got a really lucky dodge right there. I like kiwi, though. I did like kiwi. I enjoy kiwi. What's my favorite fruit and vegetable? I don't know. I really don't have any I don't like. Well, in terms of vegetables. Actually, no, I like basically everything. Fruit tier list. My favorite fruit... I don't know. Brussels sprouts, yeah, I love them. They're good. They're very good. Yeah, vegetables are good. And they're good for you. Durian. I've only ever had durian flavored things. I've only ever tried durian proper, so I don't have an opinion. What about bitter gourd? Can't say I've had it. God. For a lot of the vegetables that are apparently, let's say, questionable or bad, I don't think I have a whole lot of them. Alright. I have an idea. Boom! Now, chat, you may be wondering, what was my idea? Run forward to not take damage. I got 2 dodges in 1 swift decision. The juke? I knew it. I had a feeling too. Anyway, we should be good, but chat, I gotta play a brief ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. That's pretty good. I mean, it isn't speedrun, so I didn't play... The amount of attempts I have is in the top. Also, I would say, Foopy, it's funny because while I do mention that bacon is overrated, my other thing about bacon very commonly is that I think bacon is for the, you know, it's an additive. It's a topping. But yeah, I imagine that does taste very good, and I imagine it does, yeah. I imagine if you're adding it to things, you're probably going to be solid. Yep, and even then, it's like, I never miss it. Like, I never miss it at all. That's my hottest take. The funniest thing is it's not even really a hot take. Turkey bacon? I don't eat much of that, if I'm being honest. Like, I usually prefer sausage over bacon. Or I just have more hash brown. It's kind of weird. Nice. Ah, shit. I might want to heal, I think. Have a good night, Dunny. Sleep well. I think I'll heal. Nice, Shiga-Sauce. Nice. I still remember the one guy who got really annoyed that I didn't eat it. I'm gonna play it safe just in case, rather than not risk it. His name was John Bacon. Literally John Pork himself being upset I didn't eat him. I didn't think that was funny. I didn't make you hungry? Yeah, understandable. Oh, the Kato Kid will be doing good. Yeah, like, that's honestly the weird thing to me. You know, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, and kale come from the same plant. I did not, but that sounds reasonable because, I enjoy all three of those very much. I like Brussels sprouts, I like, cabbage, I like cauliflower. It's kind of funny. I love vegetables. Except one. There's one vegetable I hate. Hold on. There's one I do not like. I don't like lettuce. I can eat it, no problem. I don't mind eating it. I just think it is a loser vegetable. I think lettuce, for the most part, is just a pleb tier vegetable. What's a winter vegetable? Broccoli. Like, I will eat it. I'll have it on a burger. Adds crunch. Sure, why not? But, like, lettuce, the most it has, I think, is fiber. And the thing is, I don't even think it's, like, the best source of fiber. I think other vegetables beat it in fiber. So it's losing the one thing it can do. Yeah, it's basically like having mustard. Except, you know, people treat mustard as a condiment. Like, there are so many better vegetables to have if you're just, you know, for the sake of eating vegetables. Hey, dude, I told you to piss off on the weird spamming in YouTube chat about asking people to play with you. People aren't gonna fucking play with you, dude. Cut that out. I'm out for like 5 minutes. Yeah, YouTube chat is not a Revelations lobby. I love broccoli. Broccoli is fantastic. All forms of broccoli. Like, I will eat broccoli all day long. I'll eat cauliflower. I'll eat so many vegetables all day long. But it's funny, Jack, because this isn't like, oh, I hate vegetables. Don't want them. Like, I love tomatoes. I'm cool with onions. I don't always want onions, but I, you know, like, I will eat onions pretty often. I have to be in the mood for onions, you know? But I still like onions. Does cilantro taste like soap to me? I don't know. I do like cilantro, though. But I'm terrified of thinking about it because I don't actually know if I like the taste of soap or not. Because I could very well just like the taste of soap. And I don't really have a good answer for that, sorry. Which, yes, this is an actual problem I've thought about before, as funny as that might sound. Because I can't tell. I really can't tell if cilantro tastes like soap to me. Which is kind of funny, because you think you know very quickly, but I don't know, maybe I just like the taste of soap. I'm not sure. Yeah, I might like soap. Yeah, because I know about the cilantro gene. I'm assuming I don't have it. Because, like, I like cilantro, and I'm assuming if I like it, I probably am one of the people who enjoys the taste of cilantro. But one, I'm not having it enough on its own to really tell, and I'm also not taste testing with soap. So I have no idea which one it is. I also would get my mouthwash out with soap. I suppose that's the problem. Hello, Mars. Welcome back. I think you were in here earlier, but hello again. Hope your day is nice. Develop a taste for soap? Yeah, that could be a thing, chat. Maybe I developed a taste for soap. I don't know. Change the smoke alarm battery. Very nice. Now you can be alerted of smoke. I mean, chat, I don't think cilantro tastes like the greatest thing ever. I think it's an additive. You put it on as a topping. It doesn't really, like... I'm not eating it by the handful. I don't think most people are. Right? Usually you're putting it with, like, let's say Mexican food, traditionally. Ah, really? I get hit by that guy, huh? Okay. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, but back to my logic. Yeah, lettuce doesn't really do anything all that good. And anything lettuce does do, there's a better vegetable for that. And I'll say right now, I really don't mind eating it. Like, I can eat lettuce. I'm not gonna go like, ew, lettuce. Like, I've had lettuce plenty of times, no problem. It's just... I don't really care to ever get it willingly as not a topping, basically. It's just a leaf? Right, but it's just a leaf. It's not like, you know, deluxe leaf or whatever that. It's just filler. And how, like, as a comparison, I love cabbage. I like kale. Lettuce? Yeah, that's the only usage. You want to eat more hot dogs. Expand your hot dog talent. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Macbeth. Also, even the follow. I mean, like that. I do want to put it on there as well. It's like, oh, you know, it's the let's see. That's just crunchy water, basically. I wouldn't want to say civilized world in that case. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure most people in the global world argue that Mexico probably has some of the best food globally. Like, I don't know about Australian food that much, but I kind of consider it British adjacent. I'm not too sure how they rank. You love lettuce? There you go, then. But in that, it's an add-on. You're basically just putting it with Mexican food. Angel bread. Is angel bread the thing that's like you have white bread covered in like sugar? Like actual? Honestly, it's far off from British. Is it? Hundreds and thousands? I mean, one of the most popular digits in both ends in mite. One of them being Vegemite, the other one being Marmite. I don't know how different those two are, but like... at bare minimum, I imagine there's some common dishes. I also imagine that U.S. food, as much as the U.S. and, you know, Britain like to fight, they also have a lot of similarities, too. Can't confirm you're Australian. Alright, chat, I want to ask really quick as well. What are some of the national Australia dishes that aren't, like, Vegemite sandwich? Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's the most common knowledge one, but that's also meme. Meat pie. You mean like a shepherd's pie? Pavlova. What is pavlova? I don't know what that one is. Chico roll. I do not know what a Chico... You also have to kind of, explain some of this to me. Yeah, I see me. Well, I don't know how these are different. I'm not gonna know. I know what the fairy bread thing is, but that's just because I hear of a, like a shitpost. Oh my god. You know, like a pot pie, completely surrounded with crust. What do you mean surrounded with crust? How does that work? Corned meat pie. It sounds like a meat pie, right? That's a pastry lid. So it's pot pie, basically. That sounds delicious, but that also sounds like every other meat pie in the world, right? Dim sum. Dim sim. Wait, what's dim sim? It was like in German sausages. Gotcha. Not bad.
The self-destruct system
Alright, so what is a Chico roll? I think that was one of the other ones that was asked. Also, I count hybrid food as the country of origin, traditionally. So pavlova sounds Australian, right? Oh, meringue is where people usually add passion fruit. So kind of like a key lime pie sort of thing, right? Kind of like that. Tim Tams, Tim Tams, those are pretty good. Yorkshire pudding meat wraps. I don't know what that is. Pepperoni was invented in New York. That's pretty trippy. Oh shit, hold on. Pastry tube of veggies and beef. So kind of like a burrito, more or less. Like, to put it very plainly. In principle, I guess. What if it's actually sushi? Oh. Two rolls are small. So kind of like an egg roll? It's like pancake batter made with meat. Pop in the UK. Gotcha. I like egg rolls. That sounds pretty good. Actually, on a chicken roll is pretty thick and they're fried. So an even smaller, rounder pierogi. Makes sense. Well, but yeah, Mexican food usually is considered pretty damn good. We get enough rest. One can hope. The other day was pretty fucking bad. Think you stay up too late? How did you stay up too late? Authentic Australian food is like English food mixed with a native flair. Yeah, that's basically what I imagine, right? Like, I'm imagining Australian food is probably better British food, to put it lightly. If I take a wild guess, it's probably just, like, British food with more bite and less of the oddities. They still have their oddities, like, let's say, fairy bread. Hey, you don't have spotted dick or jellied eels. I'm not judging that it's great. I'm just saying, though, that it's not a cultural landmark of a food. It sounds like the, you know, the poverty pizza that you have when you get a piece of white bread and covered in ketchup, and then just call it a pizza. I'll get some, I don't know, bologna on there. Like, can that taste good for people? Sure, but you wouldn't call that a national dish. Also, I think to the credit of a lot of British food is I'm pretty sure that a lot of the bad food is like very, very regional and highly specific and not really considered to be like a national dish. Like, I don't think people are constantly going, can I please have the spotted dick? No, they're probably getting like fish and chips or like a shepherd's pie. They're probably getting something that is considered the best of their food, and they're not getting jellied eels every meal. Spotted dick is great, I believe you, but I'm not gonna try it. It's kind of in the same way that not every American's eating that stupid fucking chicken in our, sorry, turkey in a can. Balut? I've had balut. I've actually had that. It's weird. Balut is weird.
I
That is my best answer to that. Chat, you know what's weird? Okay, let me tell you about balut, right? If you don't know balut, it is a Filipino delicacy. It is, more specifically, fertilized duck fetus. And you eat it out of an egg. I can. I actually can very well. So, there's two parts to it. You're supposed to... Hold on. Sorry, I had to, like, do that. What? Yeah, it's called balut. Balut. Okay. Now, the way you eat it is weird, because you have to, like, open it up with, like, it's like an egg. You're eating straight up like the actual egg, right? Now, the weird thing about it, is you have to open it the right way. And when I had it, well, one time I've had it, I opened it the wrong way, from the bottom. And if you don't know, the bottom is not meant to be eaten. And it tasted like a rubber eraser. After I had that corrected, Zugatsudo, hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're talking about balut. Hope you're doing good. After I had that and I fucked up, I flipped it around and I had it, and the really weird thing, it tastes like a better hard-boiled egg. Like, imagine a hard-boiled egg, it tastes like a better version of that. Like, just imagine a more deluxe hard-boiled egg. I can't describe it better than it's just a hard-boiled egg, but it's better. But there is a caveat. Kind of texture? The eraser texture or the other texture? Was there texture? No. Just like the texture of like a hard-boiled egg. It's really weird. You would think a lot of that would be there. I don't remember it. Yeah, I had the cartilage part. I had the hard part. It tasted like an eraser to me because I'm an idiot and I ate that. But the actual duck part, it tasted like a better hard-boiled egg to me. That's what I remember. But I've only ever had this once in my life, and it's really weird to describe. I couldn't swallow it. Do you have it again? Maybe. I had a, like, I can't describe it, but my body physically wouldn't let me get it down. I had to, like, do, like, the cartoon thing where, like, you know, you, like, you do a little, like, the throat, like, slam down, like, you know how a cartoon character would get something down? I literally had to do that, and it was not... Hold on. Yeah, and I hear it's something that happens when you're eating something you're not used to, or something that's kind of messing with you mentally. Like, I think some people have the same feeling with, octopus. Yeah, like, my body wanted to forcefully reject it. That's the word. My body wanted to reject it. It did not want to eat it. And it wasn't like I thought it was disgusting. It didn't like, oh, it was gross. Like, my body did not want to eat it. It wasn't me, it was a forceful reaction of my body that did not want to eat it. I did eat it, and I managed to keep it down, but it was... I've never had to work like that. I think I've only ever had one other time. What's the glitch part of the run? The glitch part of the run is the fact that we are using a glitch where we duplicate a bunch of bow ammo. I know it's my body. I thought it was normal. Oh no, I've never tried the food before. I thought it was a normal reaction. Shit. So. And also, you know, I'm adventurous. And to be open on different foods. That being said, though, I know I know a lot of people who are Filipino when I was younger, and a lot of them, you know, they love it. It's once you get used to it, it is pretty good. Also, to the fairness of the dish, like, it does taste fine. I think it just mentally it freaks a lot of people out. And I get it, because I didn't even think about it, but mentally, I guess I was freaked out too. It's weird, right? Yeah, I've been in a similar boat, Poopy. You're wondering, how did I get to try it, by the way? In Los Angeles, they do a thing that's like a night market. So, it's like I think it's called like the 626 night market. Usually it happens around like summer times, and a lot of the local vendors, usually part of the different Asian communities around wherever they're having it, they tend to open up stalls and you can try different foods. Home. Alright, so I think even if I'm poisoned, I should be fine. And I'll find out very quickly if I am. I really hope I'm just in caution. The problem is I don't really know right now. We're about to find out right now. Also, chat, I think in many cases, if you have no, like, aversions to food, I think it's worth trying, like, you know, the different flavors of life, let's say. Also, I am indeed poisoned. Had a feeling I was. Okay. I think I'm actually in danger right now. We tried whale blubber. Can't say I have. All right. It's gonna be weird. I think I have to hold upright. Worked out. Okay. That was risky. Worked out. That was so awkward, man. What the fuck? I think I might need to grab... Nothing. We're good, chat. We got this. We got this in the bag. By the way, I am so glad that I have not been greeting with my health, because, like, I have been making absolutely certain that I grab the fast. Like, would it be faster not to? Yes. However, if things go bad, your run basically dies. And I am very glad that I did not. APBs. This is basically the first run of the day, more or less. Oh, hold on. Basically, first run of the day, John Boss. Well, second run, I guess. I was playing a game earlier called Metal Wolf Chaos, and we ended up beating the game. So, I was like, eh, fuck it. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Let's do some Code Veronica. How's it going, Mr. Zeke? Captain Ezekiel. Hope you're doing good. Good luck this week. Hope you have a good time out there. Oh, I hope it's in there, and I hope it's worse, John Boss. I hope it's a mean hallway. And I'm hoping maybe next GDQ I'll make the trek out there. My luck with the events has not been as good as of late, I suppose.
Clear.
So, who knows? Hey, maybe next AGDQ I'll be running Code Veronica even. And I can finally join the cool ranks of the Resident Evil speedrunner. It is possible. Oh no, I'm not running Veronica. It is very likely that the runner of Veronica, odds are it's probably going to be Z. I don't think I'll be running Veronica. Code Veronica, I think I'm really good at Code Veronica. Veronica, I don't think I'm going to be, like... I mean, maybe I'm going to try. I'll try being a contender. But, Chad, it should be said that as much as I would like to try to be a contender in Veronica coming out, the new one, if it's anything like the other RE games, I basically am, what, 5 games behind? Nice, dude. I really got poisoned twice, by the way. It would basically be 5 games behind, I think. Because it should be stated that every Resident Evil new release, there's basically a massive group of runners who are on that, like, immediately. Day 1. Binding. Wait, why RE5? I'm confused. Why RE5? Probably not, no.
Okay.
Oh, but as I was saying, like, I am gonna try Vidgarda. I will try, because I feel like I owe it to myself, and I would like to try and be a part of things more this time. I think I owe it to myself, and maybe even to chat, one could say. I deserve to try harder on these things, and I would like to be a part of things if I can. But the point I'm making is, while gusto, hard work, and discipline can do quite a lot, I would be technically playing from behind because... 1 second. I would be playing from behind because... Yeah, no, those runners have a lot of hours in basically every new Resident Evil. And if Veronica plays anything like, let's say, RE4, for instance, think about the amount of people who were doing daily Resident Evil 4 randomizers and have built so much muscle memory in those games. Like, could one catch up? Yeah, of course. However, there's a lot of existing ground, right? I'm kind of hoping Veronica's going to break the mold and be a little bit awkward and weird. Because then it's more of an even playing field all around. But even then, I do think the people who are going to put in a lot of work are going to beast. And if I had to take a wild guess, advantage would probably be going to people who run the existing games. Because a lot of the tech tends to transfer over. Not that I'm bad or anything, but like, you know, I do acknowledge that I don't think I have thousands of hours in RE4 Remake. Or even, like, let's say, the amount of dedication that goes to the RE2 runs as well. But I would like to try. And we will try, Vid. We will. That's a good thing. I am excited to try. Nope. Routes get cemented pretty early. The only time you're making a route is very early, and even then, it gets... Speedrunning is a pretty solved puzzle kind of thing, chat. Even if you make your own route, you end up playing on the same... Everyone basically has the same track, more or less, after a while. So, aside from that, kind of not going to worry too much. I don't know, chat. Maybe we find another reason to do it around the same time or something. I don't know. Dude, I hate that zombie. He's always an ass. More importantly as well, like, while I do like Code Veronica, I am still trying to claw my way up this game too. I don't think I'm amazing at this game yet. I think I'm about to enter the world of great, but I don't think I'm, like, legendary, right? It is also kind of weird, because speedrunning is nice in some ways. I do think that while a lot of runners could have thousands of hours, I think it's a lot easier to play catch-up than one would think. I think to truly catch up, it requires just discipline, hard work, and the ability to do research. Which is kind of funny in a way, I guess, right? Like, new runners can come in all the time and basically break the mold, more or less. The main reason it usually doesn't happen, though, is because, you know, not people aren't going to do the long research in a game that's kind of weird. You have to add the Igdisis skip to it. You know, if I find anything, I'll name it that. If I find anything in Veronica, I'll let you know, chat. We'll call it Igdisis skip. Oh yeah, but I probably should mention why would Zeke be the front runner for Veronica? He tends to be the best runner that goes to the events. Dude, what the fuck? Nice. He tends to be one of the better runners that actually goes to the events. Like, let's say there's like a top 5, and like, let's say hypothetically he'd be like 3. 1 and 2 might not want to go to the event. Number 1 might find it more lucrative to stay home. Number 2 might not want to run at the event because they don't feel like it. So it kind of works its way down until you get to the person who's willing to both go to the events and also is good enough to run at said events. History shows I'm willing to bet it probably would end up being Zeke. And I think it's a very good guess. There you go. And then if you're wondering, for people who go, it could be a variety of things. Number 1, who lives near enough to, I guess, the USA to go to GDQs, because you kind of have to be at least in the US for the most part, unless you're willing to fly far, which, you know, a lot of people, it's not really going to be an option. In addition to that, you may be wondering, but what about my favorite runner, who's a hashtag big streamer? When you get to really large streamers, what will tend to happen is, it kind of becomes more lucrative not to go. Like, you're missing a week of streaming for something that might not pay off in the way you would hope. And you're probably better off just streaming the game at home anyway. So, a lot of streamers who may be, let's say, large in general, may not want to go because of that. You're basically taking a week off, and that week can do quite a lot more. So it's a very, very specific type, I suppose. And also, do people like going to events even? If you don't really like going to the event, then, you know, why are you going? Some people might want to see their friends. So that works. Whatever the cloud do because you want to be there. Well, I'm giving you a list of reasons why one might want to be there. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Keep in mind as well, for a lot of people, new lore behind the emote. Wintrell, do you not know what 1984 is? It is a book about censorship. So people will complain that when they mildly get censored, it's literally 1984. Yeah, there you go. So it's a way of complaining if chat gets censored. Yeah, literally 1984. Yeah, yo, the calendar 1984. I'm surprised that emote doesn't get more usage. It's a really good emote, chat. No worries. You know, sometimes it can give a beep. Thing to keep in mind. Was it about going to GDQ? Well, I mean, for a lot of people, if you're going to the event, you're taking time away from whatever your duties are, whatever you're doing normally to go there. Like, it's kind of a mini vacation, but that vacation can also be spent doing other things. So if you're not really doing anything, then missed opportunity cost or whatever. Like, let's say, like, you were a streamer, like, let's say getting, like, I don't know, 3,000 viewers a night or something like that, and you miss a week of streaming to go to an event because you're really good at a game. You're missing what is basically, I don't know, a few days, maybe a week. Streaming's very momentum-based, too, so it could do a lot more harm than good in some cases. So people will tend to, you know, find out how they want to do it. Sniffa underused? Sniffa's really good. 1985. Oh. Cracks. But yeah, from the people who normally attend, Zeke is a bit of a powerhouse when it comes to the new horror games and a lot of new games in general. There are a few powerhouses. Like, usually, if the name Spicy comes into your game, you're probably gonna be a... Alright, chat, if you see the name Spicy in your game, that man's probably gonna get world record. He's pretty damn good at what he does. Like, that's also a reason as well. I'm like, okay, I'm probably not gonna get Veronica in it all. You never heard of this person? He's a frontrunner in a lot of new games. Basically, if you name any new game, he's probably been at the top at one point or another. And a lot of the RE stuff. He also ran RE4 Remake at, Hey, GDQ was there. Nah, speedrunners will find things, and, you know, if it gets patched later on, they will probably also, they'll down patch. So. It'll say you much spam daily. Understandable. But at the very least, I would like to be relevant somewhere in the world of Veronica. I don't have to get record chat, but I would like to kind of be a part of the rat race. I think we can have a good chance. I think I owe it to myself to try. And, hell, funny enough, a lot of what I'm talking about is basically... I owe it to myself to try, chat. I think that is my motto going forward in a lot of ways. That's also why I was even talking about maybe I don't want to party that much this weekend. Like, you know how happy I'm going to be if I can see 180 on the scale again? I'm kind of thinking about that in a lot of ways. I've already been doing pretty good, and I would like to keep doing good. There's a lot of meaningful progress right now, and I feel very motivated for things. We have quite a lot of fun ideas coming up too, chat. Nice. I mean, chat, I do want to say as well, there is a reality, and it's an okay reality. Great dedication, hard work can only go so far. And very often, that hard work needs to make sure it's in the right spot, because more often than not, People can bash their head in the wall for thousands of hours. It might not change what they want because they're not doing it right. And, you know, sometimes you just don't click with something. I definitely think no matter what happens in the world of Veronica, I feel like we're going to be pretty good. I've also been having a lot of fun on this grind, but I would like to try. Anyway, after this dodge coming up, I got a plan at. This is the Poison Hunter hallway. I think we should be good. I've been nailing it. Ready? Let's do this. And then I got to play the ad. We got, okay, I was, oh, man. That was, whew. Very against everyone's experience. I mean, I think dedication's pretty good, but there is a long way to the top in some of these cases. And also, to quote Scarface, you have to be aware of the other man's, in this case, let's say dedication and not greed. Especially in the world of, like, competitive hobbies, being dedicated and, you know, wanting to try something and being devoted to something doesn't always mean that you want it more than the other guy. Kind of the whole be careful of the other guy's greed. The other guy's grit. Or gal, or non-binary pal. Their grit. Oh, it's kind of funny, too, because a lot of it basically boils down to, you know, blinking before the other person, in a way. The whole, you know, I hope you blink before I do and all that. Sort of funny how it all works out, I guess, though. But the point I'm making is I would like to try hard. And for what it's worth, I know I didn't try it all very none. And I would like to. You have an idea? Oh, ideas don't work. Well, about that at least. Hell, I have an idea about that too. You know what my idea is, McMatt? In fact, chat, what if I told you I already have my idea? I can actually argue that I think almost any type of time I've had any kind of strife in my life, I feel like the best way to get through something is to endure. Oh, the phrase "I hope you blink before I do" lives a lot in my head. No, I have nothing to do with it. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I just have to outlast the others. It was 4 a.m. and I heard it barking. It wasn't barking in my room. Nice. Boom. Hey, look at that. 139.59. Badass, chat. The red feed strikes again. That was pretty clean. But yeah, chat, a lot can basically be solved by just have to outlast. Yeah, that was unfortunate, Kezzy. A lot of basically anything goes down to endurance. I think my entire life can be defined as, you know, How many hits can you take? Kind of like a punching bag. Yeah, basically, they got a new dog. It's pretty badly behaved. Basically, since it moved in, I have not been wanting to deal with it. So my entire plan is not to deal with it. However, I have been grinding every element of my life to do better. And I've been actually going through a bit of an Igdisis renaissance because of this. Which I know you can say, oh, shouldn't you be thanking it then? No. I also do like being comfortable. It is nice. But I've basically felt every ounce of motivation hit my body because I didn't want to be around that thing. Rather than didn't do 3+4 physical copy. Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't have that. So. But also, I guess it works out because I was basically trying to save up to get a new office, new place anyway. So chats, I basically am ushering in goals I already want to hit, but I feel a lot more motivated for all these goals I wanted to hit. Which I guess works out pretty well. Yeah, because I've been wanting to lose weight. I've been wanting to do better at streaming. I've been wanting to do better for myself. It's kind of funny because basically the results of all of this is I'm now kind of ignoring the outside world a lot more, and I am focusing in on the things I would like to achieve. No, as a Rip fan, I've been doing good. I like the runs. Thank you. That is also why I stream 200 hours or 220 hours basically in a month. And it's like a surge of motivation hitting one's veins. So, yeah, that's kind of the ironic part. I've actually been doing really good, though. I've been feeling better. I've been feeling a lot better. Well, that's probably because I cut out basically all of my actual free time. Like, if you're wondering what do I do after stream, I work on the VODs, shorts. I played Scritchy Scratchy. I had one day off. I was like, alright, I probably shouldn't work the entire time. I should probably do something that I want to, like, you know, is kind of goofing off. Although before I played Scritchy Scratchy, it's gonna be really funny. I actually played Code Veronica, and I was literally grinding this game offline. Which, the good news, chat, is I've been saying it, but I really like Code Veronica. This game is unironically really fun, and it's part of why I also like speedrunning, because, shockingly enough, I like playing Code Veronica. Does this game have bullshit? Yes. But I really like Code Veronica. Even though it has bullshit... Fuck! Hold on. Spawn? I think no, he doesn't. He's not there on the way back. Okay. Barely missed it. I saw it too. Hate that room. And they have been fun. But also, like, I was saying, chat, I'll think of the follow. I was planning on celebrating 4th of July, but, I guess kind of a bummer in a way. And, you know, I get it. People have free time and all that and have to do things. Every friend I basically invited was busy, so, not really much of a point in being celebratory when not a whole lot of people to celebrate with. And then, while normally I've been celebratory with family, I haven't really been feeling part of much lately. As oddly as that might sound, I guess. Nice. Alright, good. I mean, it's alright. The upside is I feel, like I said, a lot more focused on my goals. In a bit of a sad way, chat, if you're kind of wondering why I became a streamer, it's kind of this exact thing. Back in 2016, I think it was one of the saddest times of my life, I feel like. But I got really motivated. I found purpose, I found something I really like doing, and I was very happy being able to develop myself. And oddly enough, around that time, around when I first wanted to start streaming, I had this drive. The drive to keep going up in what I want to do, the drive to lose weight, the drive to better myself. And I even told myself, oh yeah, if people want to be free, I can make the time. Yeah. I did have one of my buddies want to make time, but... Alright, chat, you know, I have a question to ask. Alright. It's gonna be odd. Because a buddy of mine did actually ask to hang out on a specific day. And I was debating on taking this day off. However, there is a problem. I'm probably going to take the day off either way, but at the same time, I have another friend who's currently a seaman, and he comes back from being a seaman back to being a landman. Happy 4th of July, Depressed Wampa. I mentioned it as well, like, yeah, his land date is that day. So it's like, I probably want to hang out with the landman, right? Like, I know my other buddy mentioned that specific day, but like, probably want to hang out with the guy I haven't seen in a while because he's been out to sea, if I had a wild guess. I had a feeling I missed that. Like, that's kind of the way I see it, right? Haha. Yeah. I mean, in theory, I can imagine they can hang out with each other if they wanted to, but I don't really know if they want to. But, like, yeah, my buddy was asking, like, oh, I'm free on so-and-so day, but I was probably going to use that day to hang out with the landman if you wanted to hang, or the seaman if you wanted to hang out. If you're wondering, the other buddy was the buddy who didn't invite me to Vegas. It is the same guy for that guy. Probably said the landman can reschedule. Yeah, see, that's what I'd be thinking. Yeah, I was probably gonna tell the Seaman, if he wanted to hang out that day. Hey, 'cause probably no, maybe he wants to, you know, hang out with his wife. Maybe he wants to chill at home. That makes sense. You know, we actually would probably hang out with his wife too. Like, we're not like on bad terms with it or anything. But, you know, maybe he just wants to have like one-on-one time with his wife or something. I don't know. I was probably gonna text him and see if he wants to hang out with the Lands or not. Seaman mentioned? Yeah. I like how I designate my friends as the Landman and the Seaman. One's on land, one's in the sea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And yeah, it's good times, Wampa. It's good times. Is there an airman? I don't know any airman. Which one's the Vegas man? The Landman. By the way, I invited the Landman to 4th of July, and he couldn't make it. The Seaman, I couldn't... Well, I would have invited the Seaman to 4th of July, chat, but as you might imagine, he may have had some trouble attending. I told his wife he was invited, but for obvious reasons, I didn't text him with an invite. Making me the beach man? Makes me the gaming man. Hey, buddy, you want to come to a barbecue? Yeah, let me just like, boat over. Any cold ones? None. That's weird. Okay. Fired 3. Okay, it's gonna be weird. I think I know how to do this, so it'll be fine. Nice. Okay. Chat. How you doing, Gillette? Happy 4th, happy 4th. How you doing, Bugs Bunny? Okay. Yeah, I don't know any airmen. At least I don't think I know any airmen. Suddenly I'm the tech man. I'm Mr. Electric. Mr. Electric, kill him. Actually, I don't know if I'm Mr. Electric. I'm the gamer. I don't even have the man title. That might be bad. I hope I'm not poisoned. I'll find out very quickly if I am. Otherwise, I think we should be fine. Yep, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll ask the Seaman if he wants to hang out. Of course, I am poisoned. Awesome. I hate air trap. I don't think I'm going to do that strat anymore. I don't like that strat. I don't need to do it anyway. Not a big fan of it. Cool. Apparently it was. One's dead. Cool. Nice. Or would have died anyway, chap. Okay. Cool. That's Code Veronica for you, chat. Well, the funny thing is, I really don't like the last 3 splits of this game. Because it basically is just run killer after run killer after run killer after run killer. Like, let's see. Do you pass both poison hunters as Chris? Which, funny enough, I actually did the right tech, and then it, didn't fall down. It actually just didn't get stunned. In this case, yeah. We'll see. For what it's worth, I think I fucked up on that one, so that's probably my fault. Well, oh, right, I can't check my health state. You know what, chat? God damn it. Fuck it. Let's go again. Why not? Biohazard. It is what it is. That is the 3rd run in a row that basically died on the final split. I've had 3 runs now die right there. It's not impossible. In fact, that's why the run died. You get 1 attempt. I'm pretty sure it's actually movement-based too, so I probably just choked. But it's awkward. Damn. But yeah, let's see. In a very quick... Because I have noticed overall I've been playing much better. Like, for what it's worth, I know I'm getting better. Your mom is watching Norbit based, Kiraz. Your mom is based. Alright, that's fine. That's... Wait, I don't think I got bit. Huh. Hold on. Hurgi mentioned or Norbit mentioned? Which one? I do like the Hurgi emote. It's a good emote. It is Knight's Bear. We actually got on the last run. It was pretty good. More importantly, we are getting there. We are getting there, which is good. That's also why I wanted to do a run like today. You know, I was like, oh, I have time. And it's also, even if I don't get the top 10, I think I'm where I want to be. Nice. Like, I think for the most part, I feel very good about my position.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I always kind of like... That menu kind of fucks with me. I'll say I do, Knight's Bear. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, good news after 1 week of suffering, you haven't ranked. Hey, very nice. Quite nice indeed. What was I saying, Chad? I am blanking on my thoughts. I guess, yeah, funny enough, that's kind of a lot of my thought process right now. Think about top 10. We're close, and I feel like I'm really in really good position right now. Even if I don't get top 10, I am content. For what it's worth, too, it's not like we're gonna stop grinding Code Veronica. I plan on going to door skip post GDQ. So, we'll probably start doing that. Sorry to hear about that. The league gets better. Like, I have a very specific plan. And like I said, I've been talking about it quite a lot. I walked right into that guy. I would like to try and submit this to GDQ. Thank you for the follow. I think I have a pretty good chance. I was gonna set it up during GDQ week. I have like a whole week to do a lot. Yeah, for AGDQ. For AGDQ, I wanted to submit Code Veronica. There was a couple of runners I would probably defer to if they submitted, but even then, I don't think they're going to submit. This game hasn't really been getting love lately. It doesn't really, well, lately it's been getting love. But at GDQ, no one was basically submitting this game. And I do think my odds are quite good. More importantly, I believe I am the only runner actually running on a console. Well, at least in the current state of runners, I should say. Most people are doing emulator. You never got your package. That's unfortunate. No, it is not Tired Mind. It is not. Although earlier we were doing a game called Metal Wolf Chaos that was kind of like Armored Core but American. And it was fun. We ended up beating the game, so I was like, yeah, why not do this? I'm like, don't get me wrong, Chad. I definitely, you know, there could be flaws. Like, there are runners who probably could submit that would beat my time. And if they did, no harm there. Like, if it happens, yeah? Oh, what the fuck was that? Turbo is what that was. Nice. New games can be fun. Although it was an old new game. Apparently it came out in 2004 and made by FromSoft. Pretty goofy. Good time. Yes, chat. That is my logic with this. As well, like I was saying, even if it doesn't get in, I'm not wasting a slot. I'm basically replacing the Taryuji Goku with Code Veronica. So I'm kind of like, all right. No, so wasting a slot would be basically submitting something that would not get in, or you would not be getting it in. I've been submitting a game that hold on. A game that I commonly call the bug fetish game to GDQ. I wouldn't be wasting my slot because I've been submitting that already. And I think Code Veronica has better odds than that. And I feel like I have a very realistic idea of where I'm at with this game. I know the runners who are better than me in this game, and I have a pretty good feeling about if I submit this, it might get in. I mean, for all I know, it doesn't. Maybe they just don't take it. It's happened before. Doesn't always happen. Yeah, how you doing, Heartman? But it all kind of goes back to that thing I was saying, hell, earlier with Captain Ezekiel, right? It's not about being the best ever, Chad. It's about being the best of people who go. You don't have to beat everyone. You just need to beat some people. That's what we have being needy. Darn. No, I already ran Sonal 2. It was in recently. So it's probably not going to get in again. Usually they, cycle games out. More importantly, Sonal Townfall is probably going to be the game that gets in for Silent Hill next time. Or Sonal 1, or Homecoming. Admittedly, there's a lot more Silent Hill right now than, 2. You know, if I still have it in a couple of years, maybe. Gently, nice. Oh yeah, chat. There's also one more very important factor that I want to weigh in on. The controller. The controller. Boom. Doesn't matter how good your time is in Code Veronica if you're not running on the controller. No, I did not, Indrid. No, not a good controller. GDQ as a rule. Every game ran at GDQ for the mainline events is on a console. You can't run on keyboard at GDQ. Well, you know, legal hardware, let's say. Unless within the next 6 months they plan on releasing a PC port. No, I got on the last run. Unless they plan on adding a PC port to this game, I basically have a very good position. Yeah, we actually got that today. It's pretty awesome. And hopefully we also getting more golds too. It's been pretty nice. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a regular video. Maybe, yeah. I never ran for GDQ. I used to submit it more, but then I just kind of stopped. But because I'm one of the only console runners of this game, that is has make me feel more involved with Resident Evil. I do feel a lot more of a part of things. I suppose we're still a weird part because I know not everyone loves Code Veronica, but I do feel a little bit more part of it. Yeah. Alan, you know, I definitely don't want to say that this was an easy endeavor, chat. In case you're wondering, by the way, this isn't like a softball of a game to get in. Let me give you the funny number, ready? Alright, ready to hear the fun? Give me 1 second here. Haha, funny number. Okay. Shit. Actually, that ended up working out. Okay. Alright, ready? I have 160 hours in Code Veronica right now. I think that number was a lot lower before the last month. In fact, can I check that? Give me 1 second, I have an idea here. Alright, good dodges. Okay. Chat in the... Guess how much I streamed Code Veronica in the last 30 days? Oh my god! Wild guess. I streamed 220 hours roughly in the last 30 days. Guess how many of that 100 hours? Dead on. I have streamed 100 hours of Code Veronica in the last month. Hold on. Yeah, we're in a bad spot right now. We're gonna heal, but it'll be fine. I grab the item. I see if I can find this. Can I find this? I don't think I can find it, chat. If I can, I have no idea where to find it. Ron might be dead. Actually lives. Somehow. I mean, Ron's probably gonna die in a second. So, how can we do this? I'm gonna have to grab the herb. But I'm gonna need 4 yaoi dudes to behave. Which they might not. In fact, it's very likely they won't. Ah, well, these guys behaved. Alright, chat, well, the run's not totally dead. Let's see here. Problem is, it's not easy to see some of these things I'm trying to check out. That's fine. I could have sworn there was, like, a way to check, like, a game on, like, one of those Twitch tracking sites and, like, see who has, like, the most hours in there. In fact, I'm pretty sure it works on one of the ones I use normally. I don't want to, like, look at games. Oh. Ah. Hello, Nikaro. How's it going? Waking up? Yeah. Freedom Day? Well, thank you. I'm not really going to be doing much to celebrate, I don't think. Oh, so we gotta ask, we hope you're doing good, Meepolina. Hope your day has been nice. Oh, let's hope we'll be good. Greetings, Luick. Hope you're doing good. Alright, chat. Hallway 1 went well. I got very wait. Okay, Hallway 1 went well. We have 2 more yaoi hallways to go through, though. 1 on the way back, and then 1 in the yaoi room itself. We found something on Twitch Tracker about Silver on CXHD. Did it say hours, like, streamed per streamer? I see something view stats on Twitch Tracker, but I couldn't find the specific, like, hours streamed broken down by streamer. Usually they let you, like, check that, but, like, all the time, like, the last month or so. Rather exhausted from work. They had you do late shift and early shift today. Well, hopefully you can get some good rest in you. And some time to relax. Plan on getting some of that myself soon. Nah, I hope they're still annoying, Nikaro. I hope they are ugly. I hope they're made out of rubber. I hope they look like a banana peel. And I hope they're yoink. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, no, I was asking how's it going. I forgot to say hello earlier, so I want to say hi. Doing okay? Good to hear it. Committed on speedrunning a single mission in GTA Online. Nice. Nice. Like, I know the stat exists that I wanted to find, but I can't seem to find it. As I've checked it in the past for other games, I don't remember what the stat is. Yeah, nice. Alright, I might be orange, that's fine. Realistically, I could probably do a deeper dive, you know, when I'm not streaming. Time stream per streamer. Time stream per streamer in the last 30 days. Because I think it was about a month ago Veronica was announced, right? So I'd probably be in that same rat race. If I had to guess, me or Maxi probably have the most... Oh, wait. Me or Maxi probably have the most hours of Code Veronica streamers, I think. Nice. Very nice. But there could always be a dark horse they don't know about or don't consider or something like that. Alright, chat, time for the Yowie room. Or I, you know, land the red feet immediately and there's no worry at all. Fuck it, okay. There we go, that's all Yowie hands, and we got out. Yaoni? No, Yowie. Yaoni is different. Yaoni would be like Ao-Oni, but like... Ya-Oni. No, Yowie, like man-on-man embrace, except they have large hands. And also, I guess they're trying to embrace Claire, who's not Nan. Oh, they were trying to do like Ao-Oni, like Yao-Oni. Alright, chat, last hallway, if we make it, we're probably good. Alright, maybe I'm good. But yeah, I think I might actually have the most in the last 30 days. It's kind of funny, I guess. Those creatures, bye. I do not know the sexuality of the Bandersnatch. I'm just calling them Yowie because they have Yowie hands. Which, normally in those comics, dudes drawn with giant hand. You got it? Alright, who's number one? If it's not me, that's alright. And how many hours are we at? Because apparently I have 100 and you are number one with 233. Wait, but I don't have 230 hours. I don't have that many in Code Veronica. In the last 3... Wait, right? Wait. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. I don't even have 233 hours played of Code Veronica. My playtime is like 160 right now. Probably gonna be like 163 by the end of the day, I think. He filtered on CVX HD. I don't know. On the website? I mean, maybe. Actually, yeah, why not go for it? Catokid, oh, wait. I already said hello to you, but thank you for the YouTube membership, Catokid. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you. Do you much sense? I've done 100 hours in the last month. Right, Sully, no. I have unironically streamed 100 hours of this game in the last month. Also, I am glad you've been enjoying the streams. Holy Gnome's accurate, but it also has weird delays. The door skip version, so I do plan on running door skip after GDQ. However, the reason why I'm not doing it now is for a few reasons. I'll open that to read during the Steve section, probably. Since I would like to possibly submit this to a GDQ event, GDQ must play on console. So, getting door skip on console is, well, I guess actually it is pretty easy, but the primary category on console is this. Unfortunately, console door skip's not really a thing, not for the reason you think. So that is why I'm doing this version. As well, I would like to do all the work on this version, because once I am done with this version, it's going to be going a lot easier to go the other way. Does it be a pain? It's not. The reason why it's not a pain is because right now we're doing the thing where I'm not having modern amenities and I'm not used to the good. If I was used to the good, then it would be bad. It's only bad if you're used to the good. If you know it can be better, then it's, you know. Then it's bad. But hey, you know, I've never done door skip. Thank you, Kato Kid. Happy to help, Daniel. That's fine. I got double bit. Not the end of the world. So yeah, when you go to the door skip and then come back, yeah, no, that'll be a pain. Oh yeah, Chad, that's kind of the other funny thing. Assuming they weren't going to take door skip and wanted the OG, like, you know, this category, think about all the door skip runners who don't want to interact with doors. That was Ms. Darling. Hello. Oh god, that's a lot of different stats. Let's see here. Alright, I think I dodged a bite at least. Dodged 2 bites, I should say. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to check that out right now. I'd be fourth. I'd be fourth. That being said, I do think those stats are off because I have not played that much Code Veronica. But in the other game, we beat it. It says it in the title, Miss Darling. Honestly, Quipoth, I don't know. I'm actually kind of bummed out because, I don't know, it's kind of feeling the 4th of July spirit, but I haven't really been feeling very spirited, about things lately, I guess. Room's tough. Oh, I got so unlucky in that room. Not the end of the world, but, like, terrible RNG. Yeah, admittedly, a lot of my spirit's kind of not there. I was kind of possibly thinking of streaming tonight, maybe. Kind of a bummer, but... not really feeling the 4th of July spirit, I guess. But anyway, we beat Metal Wolf Chaos. I ended up beating the game, so I, you know, didn't want to end the stream after 5 hours, so we're doing this. Zombies respawn? I think they do, actually. I don't remember the exact degree, but I think there are respawning enemies. I don't remember when, though. It's not, like, immediately, but I think it's, like, they funnel in. Either way, we don't have to worry about that, because we can mostly run past them. But yeah, I think it's kind of odd, Quipoth. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, YouTube man. Admittedly, I haven't really been feeling the 4th of July spirit. I was kind of talking about it earlier, but long story short, I don't really have anything to, you know, celebrate, I suppose. A lot of friends I wanted to hang out with couldn't make it. Nah, we still have plenty of chances, sign up. A lot of friends couldn't make it. I've really been feeling very... Oh my god. Oh no, the spirit hasn't been there, let's put it that way. I don't have much to celebrate, I don't feel like. Anyway, this is bad. If it wasn't gone, it might be gone now, Sineb. Wasn't gone, it may be gone now. I fucked up that hallway pretty bad on my end. But we'll see. As I run GDQ, I don't have a run in GDQ. I got rejected from the event. So I will be staying home. Hopefully I can apply this to a GDQ and get into that, though. So I do not have any GDQ run. Oh, so for what it's worth, sign up, it's not that bad. Game rejected. I just said that, yes. Must be stressful? Well, I don't have to worry about it. I'm good. I don't really know what you're talking about, Lava. Sometimes they take games, sometimes they don't. Simple as that. As shrimple as that. Should be easier. I got rejected, personally? I don't know. I have no way of knowing if I got rejected, personally. Bouncer speedruns win. Oh, the mayor of the bouncer's over. It's probably not coming back outside the Wheel of Games. I mean, I would hope it's not personal. But I can't imagine it is. Weather waxing, named tier 1 for 49 months. Hopefully your day's been nice, and thank you very much. Yeah, should you get home? Yeah, something like that. And hey, who knows? I look forward to good things in the future. Like the potential that I could possibly run Code Veronica at AGDQ. Maybe I do. Who knows? Maybe I don't. If I do or I don't, that's alright. It's something important to remember, chat. Either way, things will be alright. Not the PS3. Nah, they're not gonna do that. I have a better time than Punchy in this game. Punchy doesn't even run this game. So, yeah, I do beat Punchy in this game. I'm getting a lot of turbos. That's pretty fucked up, man. That sounds right. Which one? You're thinking of Survivor. Also, chat, apparently the run's perfectly fine. I'm not losing as nearly as much as I thought I was. Sure. But, yeah, it's kind of funny though, man, you mentioned GDQ being stressful. I'll tell you right now, I feel like for a lot of people, they have their things. A lot of goals today, chat. Going pretty good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
So, who knows?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Although, I definitely will say that today has a lot of renewed power in this game right now.
The self-destruct system has
I didn't think I would actually see my sum of best go under 139. I didn't think I'd have so many easy golds either. Like, think about it, I got a lot of easy golds today.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Very minimal off-the-cuff Code Veronica runs. I'm golding like mad.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Job. Planks.
The self-destruct
I don't know about World of Record. I'm not going to plan for that until I'm in range.
The self-destruct system
I did Noodles. It's a lot of fun.
all personnel evacuate.
It was a good time as well.
The self-destruct system has been activated. 5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, right now is an odd time with it, I guess.
The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
That seems to always tickle you.
has been
I like the part when he said it's as easy as breaking a baby's arm in half, and he kept telling me that for some fucking reason. Nice. Yeah. That's actually a good way of thinking about it. Nah, I mean, he's been doing a lot of streams lately. All right, chat. 1 of 4 good hallways. Nice. Like I'm not poisoned the entire time. Oh, wait, I don't have to eat fast anymore, though. Okay, let's see, chat. I do not know that language. Wait. It looks like Spanish, but I don't think that's Spanish, is it? Is it Spanish? I have no idea what they're typing. That might be wrong, chat. Brazilian Portuguese. Well, I was definitely right that it looked like Spanish, but was not Spanish. Anyway, it wasn't rude, but English, please. How did it go? Went good, Digital Badgers. A lot of fun. We ended up beating the game, and now we are here. Okay? Thank you. Chat, after this room, by the way, I do need to play an ad. I was holding it till after this room, because this room does have a pretty interesting dodge. I hope we landed. Maybe. Boom. Alright, we're good. 7 the channel, Prime Gaming. We did it! Adge. Right, but like, GDQ is not for 2 days. That's probably the more important news, Gio. Like, personally, if, like, let's say hypothetically it wasn't a weird weekend with 4th of July, I probably would have ended up, like, what? I'd probably stream the night of the 4th. In fact, I'm actually debating on doing that. As funny as that sounds, I'm debating on streaming 4th of July. And you're basically good right up until GDQ starts. And tomorrow? I'm surprised you're not streaming, like, right now. I don't normally say... I don't normally, hear that, RL friends? Ah, that makes sense. Right? Meow. Nice. Okay, that's kind of wild. I don't think I'm on gold, but like... Wait, am I? I don't think. Never mind, I just don't think. Out of the rack in the locker, there's cheese in there. He's an employee, goddammit. He has a job. J-O-B, chat. Okay, cool. Juo, hang out with our old friends. See, that's right now. I'm a friendless bum, apparently. All my friends are busy. You know what? I end up having dank streams. Like guacamole? Yeah, of course I do. I like your name, by the way, Dances with Felines. I like felines. Yeah, same, Mukau. That's why I was like, it was nothing bad, sure. I do like guacamole. It's very tasty. It's good times. He's probably friends with the BSAA, but I imagine he's part of Blue Umbrella currently. Unfortunately, we don't have much more confirmation. But he's still probably friendly with them. That's why he's shocked when in RE Village, the BSAA is using bioweapons. Yeah, guacamole's quite tasty. But also, I feel like, chat, it's weird. Apparently, I did not know this. There's a Californian stereotype to like guacamole. I did not know that. What stereotype? It is a stereotype to like guacamole if you're from California, apparently. Good. It is good. But, you know, apparently, it's predictable. Sourdough also. Really? Why sourdough? The only reason I know that was because one of the things I remember of when I was in Europe is me and my buddy from California, he met some people who were British and they kept mentioning guacamole. They kept asking us about guacamole. And they just kept mentioning it. They were just very curious about it. I think I do, Boiki, you know? You ignore those people. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. I do like it. That's the thing. I do fall under that. I tentatively am, in my end, I tentatively am a part of that, I guess. I'm not trying to put it better than that, right? Dead. All right, chat. It's game time. Let's do this. Ready? In addition for Code Veronica being so over, chats, what if I told you we're so fucking back? I do not know. Hey, actually, back on the cilantro. I don't know if I have the gene. I'm assuming I probably don't. Either if I do have the gene, I like the taste of soap. I don't actually know if I have it though. But I probably should mention to chat. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense if you look at my the followers and that little page. I'm a part of the Twitch Latin Guild team. Shockingly enough, chats, I am kind of an LA Mexican guy. I'm being very, very specific to mention LA Mexican because it's a different type. And especially since Twitch chat can be quite global. Yeah. Very weird distinction. I do fall under that umbrella. So, yeah, a lot of Mexican food ends up having cilantro in it. Sourdough is getting big in the gold rush in San Francisco. Gotcha. That would make sense. And finish this game. Hey, it's not too late to start. I get the dodge. Huh, actually did. Apparently it's an actual gene, Unholy Patriarch. Like, straight up genetically disposed to like it or not. For the average Joe, you're probably A-okay. But there are some people out there who quite literally are built not to like it. So, yeah, it makes sense. By the way, chat, I learned enough lessons. I'm playing it safe, okay? See, that's the thing I talk about too, Riptire. Like, as funny as it sounds, right? As funny as it sounds, I agree with that. But also, I don't know if I have the gene or not is the problem. Because I have no idea of knowing. For all I know, I could just like the taste of soap. And I don't know if I have it or not. People will talk, oh, do you have the gene? It's like, I don't know. How would I know? It tastes like soap. Maybe I like the taste of soap. I don't know. But no one ever considers that. No one ever considers they might just like eating soap. I'm not telling chat to eat soap, but you two are not immune to eating soap. Some of this tasteless soap does not taste like soap to you. Like, I feel like, you know, chat, I should do a blind taste test of little strands of soap and cilantro. I think that's what I gotta do. Maybe I'll ask Nally to prepare both for me. And then she'll think, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you eating so? Why are you asking me to do this? No, she'd probably be willing to go along with it. But she might think I'm dumb. But it'd be an endearing dumb, not a bad dumb. It'd be an endearing thing, chat. Or have to be soap that, like, whatever, like, the most generic soap that tastes like cilantro is. Like, actual blind taste test. I mean, I guess you would probably know what soap tastes like, because one of them is a leaf, or like a plant. I think I'd be able to tell the difference between soap and a plant by texture. I hope. What if it was blended up? Basic Dawn. Gotcha. I don't plan on eating soap. I'm not gonna eat fucking soap. Hold on. You're not gonna talk me into eating soap. I tried actual soap. I did have soap in my mouth when I was a kid, yes. I have tried soap in the past. It was a common punishment back in the day if you swore. Well, I wouldn't do it on... I wouldn't tell chat I did it immediately. I'm not gonna do it right now. Super science. Oh, of course. Of course, chat, of course. How can I forget? Nice. They wash your they wouldn't wash your ass. They would wash your mouth. There's a difference between those two areas. I like that one. That one's pretty fun. Slight difference. Yeah, I kind of forgot to mention it earlier. For anyone wondering, why am I getting so many runs that are close? All right, long story short, I kept making the joke that I was robbed, because I was robbed. Basically, I should have had the run already. Like, that's also why I'm so kind of annoyed by this run right now. Because I should have had it. I kept doing they stole it from me, they took it from me. It was supposed to be today, oh, I guess 2 days ago, goddammit. 2 days ago. They took it from me, they stole it from me. If you're wondering why, basically, from Nosferatu all the way to the end of the run, I went from -38 to -20, and I didn't get a single shred of time save on Chris. It was all negative on Chris. It was supposed to be for me! So I can't say I was supposed to be the youngest Code Veronica player, because I'm old as shit. Squidward, look at my right! It's gone! Yeah, like that. That's old school. Well, I'm older than people think I am. All right, 32. 31. Soon to be 32. Correct. Turning to dust next year. Yeah. So yeah, I can't say I'm, you know, can't go on the age part of that speech, but I do like the look at my run. It's gone. God, I don't know why that gets me every time. Look what happened to my house. I don't know, Chad. The concept of someone losing their house is funny to me, but I feel bad about it. Is it possible to be both? Is that possible? Like, I shouldn't be glad someone loses their house, but the notion of someone losing their house is funny to me. Like, my buddy came, you know, hitting me with the, look at my house, it's gone, and I just fucking evaporated. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably laugh. Maybe that's why they don't want to hang out with me, Chad. Maybe that's why. I'd be too busy thinking of that fucking SpongeBob episode. For 4 years, I have been streaming. It's kind of funny because, like, it's two things, right? Full-time streaming, 2020. But, like, in general, I've been streaming since, like, 2018, basically. Hell, only 2017. I've also been streaming for 10 years, realistically. So. Yeah, I remember that guy. Remember when NFTs were a thing, Chad, and people laughed at them, and then they lost all their money? Or NFT people, maybe not. People wisely told them that's not a good idea. You know what's funny? I remember there being like a tweet a while back, like some NFT guys giving financial advice. I was like, oh, should I buy a house or buy an NFT? And then it was like, oh, an NFT will appreciate in value while a house will depreciate. And then houses have done nothing but go up, 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 up. Well, NFTs, I think you can buy one for like 20 bucks now if you want. Those that used to cost like 30K or whatever. The Dune art book, yeah. We once got an ad for an NFT shirt with the QR code for the NFT shirt on it. That was dumb. Real estate? Yeah, and real estate's only gone up. Chat. You can take a moment to laugh at them. It is funny. Ah, fuck! Punch in the back of the head. You guys just don't understand art. I mean, if you learn anything, chat, houses can vanish in thin air. If you know, that's what you hit with the line, look what happened to my house. It's gone. Although, you also have the famous All My Apes. God damn. You know, chat, I fucking thought NFTs were stupid, but I'm not gonna lie, that's still one of the funniest things I think about every night. All my apes. Bye. Oh man, I don't know why that brings me great joy to think about. All my apes. Get right click. Oh yeah, and then Carsey has his right click emote. Dude, I fucking love that emote. It's just an ape, and then it has right click on it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, you're at this is at a regular Onigiri. They're upselling you because you're at a convention. Anime-themed deodorant or soap. The gamers aren't going to buy it, chat. I also heard that there's a lot of, like, I think for Anime Expo this year, it's all gacha game shit. Which could be like gacha games, but like, I hear there's a lot of gacha this year. I know I have a lot of friends who end up going. Funny enough, one of my friends, I couldn't hang out with him this weekend because he's a weeb. Forgot Anime Expo was this weekend. Easter egg McDonald's for work. Understandable. It's 80% Uma Musume. I think it's more than that, right? Oh yeah, also, there's the wise, I don't know if it's GDQ advice, I would say. But chat, let it be known. If you go to GDQ this week, take a shower. Comes with your hotel. I'm not saying anyone in chat doesn't. I'm not going to judge Pat's cleanliness. More importantly, cleanliness in your own home, I think, is different than cleanliness going out. But if you're going to an event, you should probably use the shower at the hotel. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't judge people who want to be filthy in their own home. I may be guilty every now and again. Maybe I feel a little crusty. But if I'm going out, yeah, no. If I'm going to a concert or like a convention, yeah, no. I'm gonna shower, put on deodorant, all the works, as they say. Showers come with a hotel room. Believe it or not, they do. I'm mentioning it just because there's a lot happening right now with events. There's a lot happening. Even though 101 biddies.
Ictisus likes to be stinky.
Oh, I do not like to be
roll.
stinky. Thank you. Well, hold on. Almost fucked up on that. There we go. No, the showers always come with hotels. I don't know any hotel that doesn't include a shower. Or a bath of some kind. First, they all come with them, chat. What the fucking open the thing, Chris? Been to a Gen Con for 20 years, done a games over 8. You've witnessed the stink, not just smelled it. You've witnessed physical stink lines? Are they actually green? That sounds hilarious. I heard about the Yu-Gi-Oh thing recently too, which was like, I think they had to cancel like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments at a card shop because they kept smelling up the place. They banned Yu-Gi-Oh, chat. There we go. Basically, health violation. I imagine they just didn't want to be around it. And I'm just saying, there's a lot of gamers this falls under. And it's one thing to be in your own house, chat. But if you're going to a convention, anything like that, do your best. Yeah, it's unfortunate too, though, because there is sometimes where people are SOL. Like, some people kind of win out where they basically have very low maintenance, and other people have to, like, basically be in, like, the shower 3 times a day. You know, people sweat differently and all that. But, yeah, with events, though, yeah, no, that's a little bit different. Okay, not bad. Luckily for me, I don't think I've ever had too many bad experiences at GDQ. But I should alert those of you going, chat. What if I told you that there are GDQ sniffers? The sniff check they do. It's in the rules. I'm not even kidding. There's an actual rule. If you go to the GDQ website, if you go to the website, right? It says, if you smell, you will get your ass out. Well, not exactly that. I can read you what it says, but it basically says, I think the right to refuse entry if you smell too bad. Although I imagine they'll politely tell you to go up to your room and shower. Or bathe or whatever. But yeah, the sniffers. Ask them politely yet firmly to leave. You can check. I don't know how many rules it is too, chat, but you can check the rules if you don't believe me. It's on there. Boom. Nice. Oof, okay. Chat, we are not going for the fast rats. I don't need to do it. There's no point. I don't have to do the fast rats. I've done them 4 fucking times at this point. They never work. We are not going to do them. I can do them afterward all I want. Okay? I do not need to do the fast rats. They are 2. They will both kill me. I don't need to do them. But speed is, one of them is 2 seconds. The other one, I lose time if I do it. I gain time if I play it safe for 1, and then the other one, I probably lose like a second or 2 max. Why wasn't it working? Because sometimes one of them can decide not to actually get stunned, meaning that he just goes bad if you know, he decides not to. He's a prick, he goes bad. Right? Nice, our man. Very nice. Inconsistent. One of them is inconsistent. The other one, I'm not good at. And the other one's hard. The other one's also really punishing. Like, one of them is kind of, like, okay. But also, they go together, so if you're going for one, you usually go for both. Kind of a weird thing. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on, chat. Okay. So Wolfwood posted it in YouTube chat. Give me 1 second here. Ready? 6, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Give me 1 more moment. Okay, so the rule is, keep yourself clean by showering regularly. If you smell, staff may ask you to leave the marathon area as disruptive to others around you. Yep. I told you, chat, there is an official rule. The GDQ hounds are on the loose. They're out there. Yeah, hopefully it was a good time. Hopefully it was fun. I would do the SO right now, but admittedly I'm a little bit nervous. This is the bad part of the run, so I do apologize. There! He's fucking dead. I don't have to worry. I don't have to stress. Chat, he died. Yeah, he's dead. He's not coming back. He's not gonna swipe me 8 times. He's not gonna stick me in the corner. He died. He's gone. He's dead. Alright, ready? Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. And then I can relax for a moment. Sorry, there are like 3 terrible areas that all happen right now. You have the Tentacle, the Claire Crusher, and Sabib. All of them can go wrong in different ways. On. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't even go for the red feet tech right here. It is the one area of the game I refuse to even push the buttons. Like, I don't even go for it. If I get it, cool. I don't even go for it, though. Boom! Alright, ready? That's fine. Oh, chat, you might laugh because I almost killed the run by firing something I shouldn't have fired. In fact, I'm so fucking scared right now. Do that. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna fuck around, man. I am not equipping that grenade. Like, do not even bother having that equipped right now. There's like 0 point, basically, right? Like, I need all 5 of those rockets. I'm not even gonna jokingly have it equipped. Good luck. Thank you, Lingsy. Chat, by the way, I have good news. I do need to play an ad. We passed the hard part. We have a little bit left. We're almost done. Right now it's chill, though, so I gotta play the ad. Ready? So the Channel Prime Gaming. This is chill. We're finally good. We're very good right now. We're in a very good position at the moment. Oh my god, I can relax. Like, I passed all the hard bits. Like, the run can still have its problems. But, like, we have definitely passed by the areas that I'm worried about. I passed the, what is it? The Claire Crusher killed me before. The Tentacle killed me before. Hell, I even lost a run to Steve. Because I accidentally, bumped into a wall. I bumped into, like, a little ridge. It wasn't even, like, a wall. It was, like, a very little, like, the slight little, like, angle of, like, the raised platform or whatever. Yeah, we did a lot of work today, Lingsy. We did a lot of work. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's been a while. Apparently in the last month I did 100 hours of Code Veronica in the last month, chat. Pretty wild to think about. That's a little bit awkward in the menu. Sorry, 100 hours on stream. That's only streamed hours. It's not even like offline practice either. Although for what it's worth, I try not to offline practice too much. Streaming is like, you know, technically me playing Code Veronica and even practicing his content. So I try not to do it too much. All right. One, two, three. No, not the knockdown. Four. Got it. Hold. It's not over yet. I hope I'm in caution and not danger. Please be in caution. Okay, I'm in caution. Okay. And yellow. We fucking did it! 100 fucking hours in 1 month and 140.46. Do you know how fucking long this shit took? Hold on, don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Don't. No. Oh. Zombie Reaper, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Chat, let me tell you, I am top 10. I am top 10. We did earn it. I am top 10. You're gonna laugh. Ready? Right now. 11th place, 141.14. 10th place, 141.13. 9th place, 140.45. If I didn't whiff the fucking shots and Alexia cooperated, I missed 5 shots, by the way. I missed 5 shots. I didn't get knocked down. Don't... Chat, take it all in for a second. We actually fucking... Oh my... Dude, YouTube chat's popping off. Chat, this is my goal, though, and I am gonna get it all ready. You know it's coming, but... I am actually happy. Like... I don't like that I'm almost top 9, but... We did it. This is my goal. This is what I wanted. This is the run I was working on. And now all I want is top 9. You know what the sad part is? I lose the run to the Poison Hunter. I lose the run to the Tentacle. I lose the run to fucking Steve. And I don't know. Today we chat. We did it. I mean, this is what I wanted to get. I would actually like to keep running non-door skip too, like right now. Shockingly enough, chat, I got a 140.46. Like, I'm gonna type that in on the PV and this. Oh god, chat, look, this can feel good. Ready? Watch. 140.40. Or ready? 140.46. And also, look at this run, man. Look at this run. Remember when I was plus 13? Remember when the run almost died? I remember earlier where you were talking, oh, is the run dead? I was like, maybe. It might be dead. Yeah, they're covering the 6, but I know I got. I can type that. I know what I got. I'm good there. You can see it's a 46. I know it's a 46. I'll even show it off for chat if you want to see it really quick. Check this out. Ready? Boom. There it is. Look at that. That chat. You know what? I'm glad we decided to, like. I don't know. I was feeling it. And I do gotta I'm gonna post, I'm posting the tweet. Chat, get ready to go wild if you want. Thank you, by the way, YouTube chat as well. I saw the cheers there, and then we're top 10. I don't know, I feel really good about that. Actually, I'm wondering, is there a comparable runner for this? It's wild, I could have been top 9 too. Kind of wild, chat. But I'm gonna do this. Top 10 including MU. Top 10 door skip glitch. Oh, no. Top 10 regular glitched. I'll post it on both. I don't know, chat. I mean, we were working on it. We actually got it. It's funny too. I didn't think I'd get it today, but we did. I love hearing this song so much, too. Oh. There it is. There's the tweet. I'll post them both. It's always nice. And chat, I'll tell you right now, Code Veronica is not ending. I will get this one uploaded to YouTube, though. Because, like, god damn, man. God damn, I didn't think we had to get it. I didn't think we had to get it. Chat, you were here for that. So, hold on. If you don't count emulator in this category, where would I be, actually? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. If you don't count emulator, I'd be rank 7. But for purposes of the actual leaderboard, I am top 10. If we count emulator, I'd be 7. If you don't count emulator, I'd be rank 7. But like, it is as the board shows. If you look at that board, 10. It says rank 10, Ignisus. Not rank 30 or whatever. What was I? 28. Not rank like 20. Not even rank 11, chat. Not rank 14. Top 10. You know what the thing is, too? You know what the thing is, too, chat? We're gonna keep grinding both this and door skip. The grind's not over. I remember feeling heartbroken the other day, too, man. I felt heartbroken. And now I just want to soak in the screen. Did I ever tell you I love this song? Remember when we were going to end stream after that last failed run? I was thinking about it. I was like, fuck it, we do one more. We do one more. Right? We got it, though, chat. We got it. We got it. And like I said, we are going to run this shit back, but, you know... I got one more. I want to save the grind for... I think we take the win today. Also, I've been going for 9.5 hours. I was planning on ending on the last run, but, you know, I kind of died. Chat? Oh, hold on. Before we end, how about we see... Hold on. I got something funny for you. Chat, we did it. You know why? Because even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. There you go. You know, chat, I have noticed we got a lot better after I purchased the $1.50 Family Guy theme pack. I have noticed the runs were getting better at that point. Just want to say, I have noticed. But we did it. We actually did it. And I don't know, man. It's kind of nice to walk away with a win for the day.